Sign me up, bro. They have, photographic memory. Bro, stop. I'm gonna end the game right now. What a convenience. Put it on there. Wait, what is that? I need a pen? Oh, wait, what is that? I'm gonna do it on his Ethan Faithful. I freaking see him. Wait, again? Wait, 3 times? Loading, please turn off your PC. Okay. Howdy fellas, my name is Thriftfest. Welcome back to Resident Evil 7. Now apparently the Instagram and TikTok algorithm are loving this game. So let me not waste any more time. Let's get tootin' and pollutin'. Let's continue this gosh darn game. Alright, now if everything goes accordingly, I should be in a little RV right outside the house. Oh wait, give me a tip. Close. Okay. Okay, yeah, here I am. Alright, let me get a little refresher on what I got. I have a knife, a gun, a shotgun. Okay, everything I absolutely need ever. Okay, I'm chilling. Phone? Oh my gosh, I was waiting for this Zoe phone call. What's up, Zell?
You made it. You're the first I've ever seen make it this far.
So what is it you need me to do? Is it gonna help me get out of here?
Yes. Now listen carefully, Ethan. My family and our bodies are contaminated.
No one would have ever
I can't
guessed.
leave the property unless I get it out. And the same goes for Mia.
Is there a way to get it out?
We need the serum. It should clear whatever this stuff is out of the body.
Uh-huh.
As long as you're not too far gone.
Okay.
Alright. So where is it?
If I knew where one was, I'd already be long gone. But I
gotta crate this sucker?
has hidden some inside the old house somewhere.
What?
So if we get this thing, I can help Mia and we can get out of here?
Right.
Bang.
And so can I. The old house is near the water. You can't miss it. I just hope you can handle my mother.
Your mother?
Be careful. They'll be looking for you.
Bro, the first thing that came to my mind when she said, and so can I. I've never met Zoe, bro. Who is this, bro? You know that image where it's like the circle around the dude? Who is this? She's like, oh yeah, we are getting out. We are good. Bro, I've never met you, bro. I don't even know if you're real, bro. All right, she said something about the water. All right, I'm just gonna follow the path. This is gonna be a piece of cake with an extra piece of cheese. Extra bit of icing. Oh, wait, yeah. This is where, yeah, okay. I remember this. Mia walked over here and then I completed the little puzzle. Now this is where we're gonna encounter the mother, yes? Okay, people were like getting on my butt cheeks in the comments about not breaking all the boxes of stuff. Yes, bro. Ah, okay, let's go. Yo, what the frick is that, bro? No, not bugs, bro. Not bugs, bro. Not bugs, bro. Bro. Bro, oh my gosh, it's a big freaking like wasp! He's dodging, bro! No way, bro! Get turned into a memory, little boy. Oh my gosh, I wanna whip out the shotgun, bro. Finish off an enemy with a knife. Bro, you can do- okay, see, okay, bro. You can do anything, don't do bugs. I'm not doing that. There's like more of these suckers in here. It's gonna be real bad for you today, boys. I don't give a fart, I'm wasting ammo. I'm not fighting stupid little frickin' bugs, bro. Goodness, man. Ew! Okay, February 18th, 1802. No one gives a fart. I wasn't even alive. Oh my gosh, bro. It's just gonna be bug infestation, bro. I lost half the viewers already. Nobody's watching this crap. Oh! It's a big ol' pestilence on the wall, bro. That's gotta be the hive. Now, okay. Over or under 5 bullets to kill the whole thing. Oh, I should save it? Okay. Alright. Alright. Ah! Okay, get too close to the hive, trigger everybody off and they start killing you. I got solid fuel. What the frick is that? It's like a puck of calories? Flammable solid? Burns fiercely when ignited. Can't be used as is. Oh, I thought that said can't be used as. I was gonna be like, alright, as what? Yeah, okay, so I need to... Oh, let me go through here, bro. I don't want to deal with the beehive right now. Okay, there's 2 of them. She's upstairs. Don't go up. Bro, who wrote this, bro? Horror game... Oh my gosh, man. This actually makes me uncomfortable because I live in a place in Texas where like you'll walk outside and there'll be like a big old scorpion chilling at your feet, bro. Frick off with that, bro. See, okay, yeah, it's telling me, bro, I'm out, bro, I'm out, bro. Stop. All right, okay. Now they gave me this for a reason. Okay. Can I throw this on there? Can I stick it on there and then just light them up? I gotta do it, bro. I have no idea what I'm doing. Combine? What the frick would I combine it with? Wait a minute. Oh. Hold on. Alright, no. What are the chances that I have some of that cool stuff saved? Oh, I got 2 of them! Okie dokie artichoke, bro. Let's check it out. Okay, I just sold the whole gameplay. Oh, wait, no. Okay, hold on. It says fuel for the burner. I read a comment on the last episode. Apparently, I can make some stuff for a flamethrower, which I'll do. Now, for now, I really don't know what to do. Maybe I could, hold on. My game is, like, saved. I could, like, just, like, test it out and, like, shoot the hive, see what's up. What are the chances I can run around him? Let's find out. Ah! I thought I could do it. They still chasing me? No, okay, it's just that room. Alright. I'm gonna light him the frick up, bro. Now, where's the mom at? Okay, yeah, I need to find the little spider thing for the spider puzzle. Yeah, flamethrower part 1 right here, right? Okay, never mind. Chem fluid? Hey. Shotgun shells? Hey. Here we are. Burner grip. Okay, I got the burner grip. Alright, and then I find one more thing. Is this it in here right now? No frickin' way. What is this? I can carry more items. Thank you, Jesus, bro. Oh my gosh. Oh, and a save? Bro, they're just loading me up today. Loading me up. Saving, turn off your PC. Where can I find? Ooh, I can store something. Alright, I don't need the psychoschematics. Is that what they're called? Psychostimulants. Oh, wait, no, I can take that. Hold on. Okay, now there's a question in the air. Where the heck is part 2 of that flamethrower?
I need it bad.
Oh, shoot, there was that, other room with the bugs I could go through. Okay, yeah, it's probably gonna be in there. Gosh, bro, 2 of them, bro! I'm wasting all my bullets on them. Yo, he jump scared the crap out of me, bro. 5 Nights at Bug, bro. He just... What is that, man?
No.
Oh. You can get fricked up, little boy. Enter this lobby, get started out. Come on, man. Alright, I remember seeing her go through this door. Can I go through this door? Thank the Lord. Bro, why did I think that was like a calorie puck for like immediate healing? That would look, gotta be a nice item. Ew! Oh my gosh, bro. Dude, ew. Okay, no, this flamethrower is gonna be ridiculous. I need this part 2 now. What was that, shotgun shells? I gotta get these boys. I might start using some of these shotgun barrels. Hey, what are the odds that the shotgun bullets get every single last spider? Let's see. Oh, I got a decent amount of them. Alright, let's save. That's definitely for like a flamethrower type of thing. Dang, okay, it took out a decent bit of them. The frickin' bro, he gave it to me for free. I might as well take it, bro. It kills me. They start like dodging, and then they're like, okay, hold on. Let's go. I'm just riding past him, Dude, why are there like a million of them, bro? Okay, come on, just fight me already, bro. Or. Of course I do that crap, man. Get farted on, little boy. You too, bro. Didn't even frickin' have time to react to me. Okay, thank you. Burner. Rip that sucker out. Let's. Oh boy.
Big boy has entered the lobby.
Oh, boys. Get up. It's time for school. It didn't do anything! Now they're getting angry, bro. Get inside right now. Oh! Yeah, get rid of all those spiders. Oh, thank the Lord. Alright, I got a lot of burner fuel. Alright, I'll take it. Bro, it's just chilling. I lit it up. Oh my gosh, they're getting peeved, bro. Frick off with that, bro. They not got like school work they could do or something? They're eyeing me up, bro. They have, photographic memory. Bro, stop. I'm gonna end the game right now. I'm gonna end the game right now. I'm so sorry, y'all. I could do so many things. I just can't do frickin' bugs. I'm not gonna eat for like the rest of the day now. Get the frick out, man. Alright, did I kill the bugs I could? No, there's still big frickin' egg in there. What if I take a shotgun to the hive? Okay, hold on. What if I just light up the... Wait a minute. I think I can kill it. I can! But I got like a lot of shotgun ammo and I got gunpowder. Oh my goodness. Frickin' passageway just for me, bro. Good morning, Max. Antique coin? Alright. Okay. What's in here, bro? No more bugs, please, bro. No more bugs, please.
Ethan?
Mia?
Ethan!
Mia! Hello.
No more bullshit, Mia. I want some answers.
I know.
Yes.
I know, you're right. And I always wanted to tell you, but I can only remember a little and the rest is just gone.
Oh! Mia, look out behind you.
Right? You mind if I borrow mommy for a little bit?
Oh!
Why don't you stand there? Do something!
Ethan, help!
Let's go, bro. I got all the weapons I freaking need. I'm gonna turn that boy into a freaking charred coal stone. Oh. Hold on, the game's like, do a spider puzzle, please. Oh, bro, I could break down this gate so freaking fast. My little freaking feet. Big freaking feet. Okay, hold on. Do the spider puzzle. What does that lead me to on the other side of the house? Yeah. This is what we need to do. Don't even think about it, bros.
Out!
Bro, stop! Stop! Now! I'm sweating like a frickin' banshee. Gosh, bro, Ethan, you're a strong dude. I could never do this, bro. Alright, we got rid of that bull crap. Alright, what do I need to do now? Spider puzzle? Okay, hold on, let me just obliterate this nest in here. What's in here? I'll take a herb, it's covered in maggots and stuff. Okay, come on. Okay. Bro. Okay, let's just do Mia tech. Let's do the Mia tech. Let's let her walk in this room, then we go right around her, do the little trick. Alright, yeah! Yeah!
Alright, you piece of shit! I've had about enough of you!
What? She's coming in here. I took her hair... What? Hey, I took her hairline off like 2 inches by doing that, bro. And she's still alive? Say good morning, buddies.
Good morning.
Okay, stop burning so I can go through the door. Alright, let's go. Easy. Do the puzzle. Bang. Let's go. Come on, bro. Just get out of here. With all the bugs and crap. Did the bugs, like, develop? Because Mia wasn't dealing with any of the bugs. Oh my gosh, there's, like, scorpions and centipedes in here, dude. I can't look, bro. I'm sweating. I actually feel the sweat dripping down me, bro. Alright, let's go. Good morning. Okay, can I create more of the flammel? Flammel? I'm out. Okay, alright, that's fine. Oh, wait, I am out. I was gonna be like, oh, it's Jesus watching over me today. Okay, hold on. Alright. Where do I go from here? Mia never went up here. What is up here? Oh, it says she's upstairs. Don't go up. Alright, I'm not going up. Let's see. Alright, come on, Ethan. Free goodies? What's in here, bro? Psychostimulants? Yeah. Crank? What would I take a crank for? I don't remember seeing anything. I would need a crank. Alright, where was the save room? Oh, it was outside. Hold on. I may need to go store some stuff. $1 trillion. $1 trillion. $1,000,000,000,000 says I pick up that crank and use it to open up that door upstairs. Oh, okay. Gosh, bro, I'm an idiot. I'll walk by something and just not see it. What the frick? I don't know why you guys watch me, bro. Oh, shoot. What are these little guys? 1 ammo? Alright, that's fine. I know a million of you guys in the comments are like, oh, Max, stop wasting ammo. Bro, I'm terrified, bro. I gotta do it, bro. Dodge all you want, little boy. Your demise is coming soon. Let's go. Put that on there. Put that on there. Yes. All right, now okay, now I don't need to go through the frickin' centipede passage. Okay, do I do it? Do I do it? Yeah. What does this say? What does this say? Zoe, you tried to sneak up to the 2nd floor again, didn't you? Did you think I wouldn't notice? That's all I need to read, bro. Even after what happened to Evelyn, you just keep talking about some strange medicine. And what are you planning to do with my altar? You better keep those sticky fingers off of it. Nobody touches my sacred altar. You think your father and I are idiots, you spoiled, pathetic child? I wish you were never. I wish you were never. I wish you'd never be born. Being born. Secret code. I already know. V-U-G-I-V. Wait. No. N-V. You give. Down. Every weave you.
Home every weave you pathetic.
Let me try backwards. Home L. It's raps, bro. Oh, I still gotta find that gosh darn key. Alright, what more is there to do now? Kill everybody in the house? Yeah. Alright, let me look around and see if I'm missing anything.
Good!
Is she like inventing new bugs? Yo, what is going on out here? One bro walking. I kind of feel bad. This lady's living horribly. You wake up, you just got bugs on your wall. Say good morning for me, little fella.
Good morning.
I need to get over there. Oh, I forgot about that. Okay, yeah. Let's go over there. Let's go. Oh my gosh, I almost freaking died right there. Okay, hold on. Let me go back and get the freaking wheel crank. Okay. Hold on. That's fine. Wait a minute. Where'd the crank go? What? That's weird. Nothing ever happened. This is the first time I've ever been here. Grandma's gonna be like, what was that noise outside? And then I just take that sucker back. I didn't even notice that the first time. Okay. Genius. Yes! Finally found this gosh darn thing, bro. Burner fuel. Okay, but I don't have enough space. Oh, let's go. Right. Oh my gosh, bro! Hey. What the frick is this? Oh crap. What did I just fall into?
All right, you little girl, let's get down to business. You think you could waltz in here and have your way with my family?
Oh my gosh, she just sending the whole brigade of bugs after me. This is raps.
Around in places you ain't supposed to. God only knows what you and Zoe have been up to. You're gonna die in this hole, and you're gonna like it.
Game over, guys. Dang, okay, wait. You could take a lot of bug bites before you die. Hold on, you could take a lot of bug bites before— oh, wait, tip. Being trapped in the pit is like being in a giant insect nest. What? That's crazy. I would have thought it was like not like that, like something completely different. Bro, Let's go. Easy, easy. What did she get buried in? A bunch of bullcrap. Eat it. Let's go. Alright, back to what I was gonna do. Check out the frickin' key with the door. Let's go, bruv. What's in here, man? This is the altar? I was expecting something way crazier, bro. This looks like bullcrap. Ooh, we got more of the house, though. What I got? Okay, nothing. Chill.
What the?
Target acquired. Uh-oh. Ethan, move. Ethan, move.
Oh.
The following items be able synthesize serum. D-series, carnival nerve, peripheral nerve.
I think that's it.
How is he so chill? There's like a baby alien. Bro, that might be a human. Dude, ew. Okay. Oh crap, it's Big Z. Z. Hello?
Well, did you find a serum?
I just got done dealing with your mom and her bugs.
How does
Wish
she know
you
about the
coulda
serum?
warned me.
Sorry about that. What about the serum?
Zoe doesn't care about me at all.
Found any, but I did find out we need to make one.
Mm-hmm.
A D-series head and an arm. This can't be right.
A head? I think I have that around here somewhere.
The frick
You
are they
do?
talking about?
I don't know about the arm, though. Have you searched the whole house?
No,
Virtually?
not yet.
Oh.
I still need to check the second floor here.
Alright. Check it out. Meet me at the trailer if you find it.
Wait, like Zoe's like here, like physically? Oh, Zoe! Okay, wait, hold on. Let me hear real quick. Oh! I got some witchcraft going on here, bro. It's crazy. Ooh, 120? Ooh, that's a good number. Okay, October 11th. My ears have been ringing all day and I haven't been able to sleep since the child showed up. It's like Zoe says, there's something strange about the child, the woman she brought with her. I'm seeing things, hearing things, can't stop feeling nauseous. I went to see the doctor in town to give me an x-ray. What's happening to me? Child gave me a present. October, I put the present in the secret room right at the back of the second floor where nobody would find it. The arm is a sign of the child's trust. The arm will lead us to happiness. Anyone who corrupts that happiness, I won't allow them to live. Alright, I just, like, chalk it all down. They just told me where the arm is. Easy, bruv. Not my luck, watch Jack Baker show up. Crap, they got bugs in here. Oh, it's just tiny little lantern. Okay, I'm chill with that. Okay, the secret bedroom. Ah, I gotta put a lantern on there and bounce it out. Okay, equilibrium. Why don't I use my finger and just push it down? Okay, now I gotta go back through and search for a lantern, I guess. Okay, wait, no, I got rid of the mom, though. There should be like... Oh, she took the lantern. I didn't even notice that. Alright, let's go. Bro, are you serious? Bro, there's like a whole passageway down there. Frick, man! Okay. Alright, place your bets now. Can he do it with 260 in the F-thrower? Ooh, burp for good luck. Shotgun 2 shells, and 10 little buddies in my little pistol. Oh! Bro, did she...
What the fuck? Well, that's special.
How is that your reaction, bro? I would be sitting on this rock like this for at least 3 minutes. Bro, she turned into the scorpion, bruv. This is horrible. Bro, this is gonna be like that one game I played. What's a game called Lockjaw Buddies? Where it was like the spider in the caves? Bro, what am I doing with my knife out? Am I stupid? Yeah. Let's get the flames. Let's get the flames like James. In a last situation? Oh, she's outside. Okay, thanks. I'm not in a cave. I'll take that any day. Alright. Now, I know how these games go, bro. She's gonna, like, grab me or something, bro. As I'm climbing. Did I get lucky today? God bless. Where did she go? Is Zoe here yet? Zoe, I need help with something. Zoe, it's like 5 minutes. It'll take 5 minutes. She's like definitely in this house just waiting for me, bro. Like she probably hasn't eaten in like 4 years. Oh crap, man. Then I gotta go back and then put the lantern on the thing and then do the bull crap. Alright, let's just do it. It's locked from the other side. Alright, cool. I like it when they give me just one entrance. Ma'am. Ma'am, I just want to let you know, the only thing I need from you is your light source. Nothing else. Nothing else. Just your light source. Please tell me there's a place to save the game. Whoa, what is this? Separating agent. The heck is that? What the frick is the separating agent? Can be combined with some items to separate chem fluid. Chem fluid? What? Oh, that's awesome. Okay, wait, hold on. Alright, I'm gonna need to reorganize my... Keep that door open right now. I'm gonna need to reorganize my inventory real quick. Oh, I'm just not ready for this at all, bro. Wait, for 3 antique coins, increase max health indefinitely? I'm buying that sucker right now. Indefinitely. Let's do that, man. Come on. There we go. Oh, that's good. See that? Alright. Oh my gosh, I didn't even notice that. Bro, she's down there moaning and groaning. Analyze situation before you go in. I can't get back up if I go down there. Are you guys ready? No? Me neither. Louder, get up. Alright, be very careful. Everyone be very quiet. Gate is blocking the way. Okay. Be very quiet. She could be anywhere. Let's go upstairs.
Don't you worry none!
Alright. Bro, she's got long limbs and crap now, bro. I don't like that at all.
Don't look up! Let's see you scamper your way out of this!
I don't have any extra ammo, bro. Let's go. Oh!
Don't be like that, Ethan. Show yourself!
Bro, why did she pop? Oh my gosh, I'm an idiot. Okay, wait. Hold on. Where's she at? Let's go, I can do this, come on. Let's get lighted, let's light it up. Let's light it up. I'm 400. Frick out of here, little buddy. Sorry, alright, he heard me.
Oh, now you're not afraid of a girl, are ya?
You're a little bit more than that, just a tad. Just a tad.
Stay and
Let's go. Big man ting, man, come on! Yeah, go upstairs, like a little coward. Where's she at? Come on. I gotta attack her right in her area. That's where her weak spot is. Bro, oh my gosh, dude, this little bug guy keeps... Get the frick out of here, lad, bro. Ew! What the frick did she just do? Did she just jump? Did she just jump like a spider? No. How did she squeeze through there, bro? Shotgun ammo, shotgun ammo. First time in a minute, first time in a minute. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Come on, come on. Where are you, Granny? Where are you, Granny? I'm doing a lot of damage though, I'm doing so much freaking damage. Burn a fuel, burn a fuel. Let's go, level up, level up. Reload!
I'm not gonna miss you at all.
You're gonna be dead here in like count down from 30, you'll be dead.
Come on now with me. We're gonna settle this.
Yo, yo! Okay. Ah!
Stay dead, okay?
Death! Death! Oh, gosh, that whole fight. Oh my gosh, that whole fight. You guys should have seen my posture, bro. I was like fighting like in a weird posture, bro. Oh my gosh. Oh, holy moly, dude. Get the frick out, lad. Come on. All right, gate is blocking the way. Oh, yes, burn all that stuff. Goodness me, man. Goodness me. Alright, thanks for the little refill. See, I like Resident Evil. They'll make you use our stuff and then give you a little refill. Hashtag, I'm out. Hashtag, let's put that sucker on the thing, man. Alright, now I've killed the dad. I've killed the mom. Or wait, did I kill the dad? I did kill the dad. Now it's time to turn that little frickin' failure they call a son to a piece of cheesecake. Alright, let's go down the ladder. Oh, crap, I need to heal. Hold on. I like get used to the red borders around my skin and I forget I can heal. My skin? Are we good now? Okay. Whoa. It's like a kid's room. I know they're talking about that little girl, Evangeline? What's her name? What the frick, bro? Uh-oh. Let me situate myself. Bro, let me guess. Evangeline is like this big monster. What is that? Is that like a shark eating people? I don't know. Oh no. Oh no. Hey. Bro, this game's building the tension like crazy, bro. I'm scared as frick right now. Something's wrong with her. I would've never guessed, bro. Okay. Bro. This is not funny at all, dude.
Stay away.
What? Stay away? I have nowhere else to go. I mean, I would. Okay, wait. Alright, maybe if I sneak, she won't hear me. Maybe she won't get mad. I'm not here to hurt you. I'm not here to hurt you. Have you seen my girlfriend? What the frick? Least obvious secret door. Yeah, I figured. Thanks, bruh. Yo. Who was talking? Oh my gosh. This is crazy, bro. D-series? She's not like a robot. That's like a dead... Ew, dude. And on my way back, it's gonna be like the monster...
Oh, God. I guess this is it.
Yeah, bro. Yeah, bro. Big E? Yeah, run away. What the frick? What the frick? Uh-oh. Okay, I mean, that was a good little scare, but, like, that surely can't be her. What now, bro? What now, bro? Headshots all frickin' day. Headshots all frickin' day. Let's go. Come on, man. Come on. Let's just go. I don't want to deal with any more of these frickin' guys. I don't want to deal with any more of these guys. Alright, meet Zoe. Meet Zoe. Oh, that guy probably feels left out. I'm sorry, bro. I'm out, bro. Okay. Alright, Zoe, I got the stuff. Zoe, I got the crap. Zoe?
Did you find it?
Yeah.
Yeah, I got it. Are we really gonna be able to make serum with this thing?
We better
It'll
be, bro.
fine. After we make it, we can get out of here. Together.
And I'm gonna do that
I'll be
with
waiting for you
my
in the trailer.
wife.
Alright.
Talking to me like it's a couple. Zoe, chill out, okay? I got Mia. Alright. See, the game's too frickin' calm, bro. The game's too calm. Something's gone wrong. Alright, we get to meet Zoe now. See, when the game, see, they did this they did this with Ollie in Poppy Playtime, where it's like, it's this character on the phone the whole game, and then suddenly, oh, you gotta meet him, and then it's this enemy, bro. This trope's not new to me. I've played these games before, literally. Down to a T, brev. Alright, let's see. Zoe? You in here, Z? She did not mean me on the phone.
Now where the hell are you? You know, never mind. We only need the head, and you've got it. This is gonna help me and me, right?
Hey, buddy. I thought you should know. I decided that Zoe needed a timeout. She and Mia are here with me. And they're keeping each other company.
Just let them both go. What do you need them for?
That's family business, Ethan, and not your concern, understand? Now, if you want the head, feel free to come by any time and I'll give it to you. But only if you participate in a little, activity I put together.
What does he mean,
Just
bro?
for you.
What activity?
Oh, I know you're excited, but don't worry. It's not going anywhere. First step I need you to take, partner, is for you to take a peek inside the fridge in the trailer there.
It's gonna be...
You!
It's gonna be like somebody's foot.
Now, don't be like that. You want to have some fun, don't you? Now, look in the fridge.
What are you putting there, bro? What if it's actually like something nice, like some burger, like a burger? Oh. What the frick is this? Who's... The pig is waiting for you in the dissection room. B-word. The pig? Is that the police officer? Bro. The pig? Is that where, is that where he wants me to meet him? Wait, this is like glowing now. What is this, a nightclub? Wait, let me in! Wow, I want to go in there. How do I get in there? Welcome to paradise. Okay. While I was in the trailer, somebody turned on all the frickin' lights. Okay, I got the, yeah, hold on. I need to get that key because, oh wait, that's just for the crow thing. That's not the scorpion key. Hold on. Yeah, let me get this at least, just in case. Alright, the dissection room. Alright, that's probably where he's gonna be. Gosh, brings back memories from a couple videos ago. Right, and I killed all the transformed little gerbs, bro. Don't bring any more out. I don't want to do that right now. He turned off all the power. Grandma, what the frick are you doing down here, Grandma? Remember what I said about the stairs? Oh no. Bro. Cheap jump scare, man. What's new here now? Gunpowder. Can I create shotgun shells? I need those very bad. Wait, I just heard the door. Somebody just came in here. Yeah, I don't have that key. Wait, am I supposed to go in here? Oh my gosh, it was the head of the cop. Gosh, man. This poor guy. There's a sickening stench. He started rotting already. Alright, thanks for frickin' telling me that, bro. Prove you're a real man. Stick your hand down.
Ah, no.
That's what I'm saying, dude. Okay, lad. Definitely gonna cut this out the video.
Sorry, buddy.
I finally get this key now. This guy's a troll, bro.
That pretty little thing will help you find the 2 key cards you're gonna need to join the party we're having over here. You gotta earn your way, Ethan.
This kid's lucky if he sees another hour. This kid's lucky if... Of course they do this, bro. Alright, first there's this door over here. Hold on, let's see what's up with this. There's 2 more doors with this, I think? Wait, maybe 1. I could swear I saw another one. No, yeah, there is 2. It's the one right before the billiards room and then the one at the top of the one at the top of the stairs. Oh, it's that door. All right, let's go do the one at the... Let's do the one at the top of the stairs. Do the one at the top of the stairs. Okay, I just got loaded up with some What is he even doing here, bro? Trying to get to this door all gosh darn day. Open up, little buddy. Let me guess, I gotta do like a million things. Who keeps moving this person, bro? You can't even get in here. Oh, shotgun shells below your feet, though. Sneak those out. Ooh. Not doing that crap, bro. The same time as all other clocks. Oh, okay, sweet. Beautiful day. Beautiful day. It looks like a pan. Pan? Bro, this is like... Requiem Sun. Requiem Beta. Alpha. Wait, where's it at? Where's it at? Oh my gosh, it's in that room. That's one of the doors. I think I'm gonna make my way over there. Granny, count to 50. I'll be back. Perfect. Oh. Grenade launcher! The items at the top row of your inventory can be 1, 2, 3. Oh, I gotta swap that sucker out with something. And then I can create more flame rounds with that. Okay. I need to figure out- maybe I just gotta put another weapon away, but, wow, okay. Alright, you know, yeah, just keep loading me up. No, keep doing it. Maximum health. Oh. Increased. There we go. Okay, you're supposed to click and drag it. Okay. Why, hello. Why, hello. This thing's gonna be hashtag freaking crazy. You know what I'm gonna do right now? I'm gonna create just a few more rounds for this little guy. Who was walking around? I keep hearing noises of people like doors and stuff. Alright, let's go to the billiards room door. For a second, gosh, bro, I thought that was gonna be like a little baby requiem. Oh. Bring me... What happened? Bring me back to when that room was a thing, bro. Like, the whole house is like turning. Uh-oh. We better make this quick, bro. Wow. Alrighty. What's in here, man? Attic? Okay. April TH. That's not a day, bro. Oliver stopped yelling, but sometimes I hear knocking from above. Is that who I'm hearing? Who's Oliver? It really stinks, and some weird juice is dripping from the ceiling. Okay. Anyway, since I had time, I changed the remote control trophy again. Now it'll be shiny even at night. April TH. Mommy took me to the hospital in town. They took a photo of my head with a weird machine. Then mommy bought me a 259-piece puzzle from the toy store. Bro, give me some, like, burger. Give me, like, a burger and fries, bro. Puzzle? It's just making my head hurt more, bro. Come on. Oliver keeps teasing me. You're a crazy head. I lied to Oliver. I told him to come over for my birthday party, then shut him in the attic. Ooh, let me out, Lucas. Who the frick is Oliver? What? Yeah, that is the other kid's name. For a second, I thought they were talking about that kid as a kid, but now he's grown up. I changed the remote control so stupid Zoe can't go in the attic. I melded it down with one of my inventor contest trophies. She'll never find it. Oh. Is that Oliver? Yikes, bro. Okay, wait. Hold on. I need to do the clock puzzle first. Let me do the clock puzzle before I go up there. Alright. Was that 350? Maybe 345, 350, one of the two. Oh shoot, I didn't even know that. No, ding! Wait. It's like right in between that. Hey! Okay, well, alright. I guess I can't do the incremental thing. That sucks. Alright, maybe, alright, let's go say hi to Oliver. Let's see what Oliver's doing. Oliver. Hey, little buddy, I'm not here to hurt you. Do you know how to kill your brother? Wait. Renovation contract, customer Jack Baker. Installation of shadow activated doorway in main hall. Jack put that in there. Model shotgun. Why am I collecting that? I don't need that, do I? Happy birthday. Hold on. Hold on. Let me go put those items back. I kind of want to see, what this tape is about before I go up through here. Let's put it in there.
You, my friend. You are one lucky summer bitch. You know, I actually envy you. What? You don't believe me? This toy? Well, you can't fake this.
Look at his eyes!
It has taken me weeks to finish this, and it is finally ready. And it's all for you. Oh, come on now. Don't be like that.
Dude, this dude is...
It's gonna be fun.
You could beat the crap out of this guy, bro. Look at him. He may be crazy. You could beat the crap out of this guy. Alright, well, I guess I'm just locked in. Oh! What the frick am I doing in here? Where am I? Bro. Uh-oh. Oh my gosh, oh my gosh.
I'd really like to make it out of this room alive and not die a horrible, painful death. I know. It's a temp title. Take a candle, light it, and put it on the cake. And remember to smile. This party is for you.
He's got gas leaking in here.
You.
Oh my gosh. This is horrible. He's got gas leaking in here. It's like the whole room's gonna blow up. This dude is crazy. No, don't. Turn that off. Okay, wait, okay, hold on. Can I turn it off? Turn it off. Oh my gosh, this is horrible. Oh my gosh, this is horrible. Yeah, burn the rope, burn the rope. What the frick, man? Oh my gosh.
Wait a minute, wouldn't the password... Hold on, I'm gonna guess it. Can I put it in? No, my password was gonna be Oliver. Oliver, that would fit that 5-letter thing. I don't know, maybe I'm too ahead of myself. Yeah, and then it shuts off all the thing. What do I do? Oh, this is so bad. Here, what? I can't get in there. That's how I turn off the gas. Bro. I literally can't do anything. Winding key. What the frick is this for, man?
Disgusting. Ugh. Ugh.
What is this?
Gross. Ugh.
Oh. Dirty telescope. Ew, what? Bro. Can I wash it? Maybe I gotta pop the balloons. Hold on. Oh. Here we go. Hold on. What can I do with the balloon? Put it on the gas nozzle? Uh-oh. Oh! Bro, disgusting. Bro, why didn't I stand back? This guy's just an idiot. Quill pen. Quill pen? For what? Alright, y'all, this is a couple days later. I just made my progress all the way back. I'm thinking, hold on. Right, check this out. I put the pen in there, right? Bro, what? Alright, hold on. I might need to get a little bit more creative. I don't know what I'm doing. There we go. Yeah, wash off the telescope. Then... I don't freaking know. Am I supposed to, what am I supposed to be looking for, bro? Like, make sure you see it better? Oh! Okay, person suspended with a rope. Bell, baby. Okay. Bell, and then baby. Bang. Oh, boom shakalaka. Ooh. You, straw doll. Why are you a stinking straw doll? Hard to the touch. Okay, I can light it. Hold on. I can light it. Now it's gonna blow up, so like throw it across the room, bro. Oh. Oh, it's a finger. Dummy finger. Put it on him. He's gonna be like, thank you, bro. Yup. Then I gotta put something on him so that he can write? What? Okay.
What the f is this? What are you doing? Oh, man. No!
Loser. Now, there's an immediate problem. I recognize this. So, there's oil all over the floor in here. So when fire... Hey, bro. We're gonna see, bro. Password is loser. Yeah. Lappy. Loppy. Lospy. Loosey. Loser. Bang. Valve handle, I could turn off the water, and light it up. Oh my gosh, I thought it was to stop the gas. Why, I could just stay in here for hours and stop the stinking gas. Turn it. Bang. Alright, now, what are the chances that this guy lives? Probably 0. Let's see. How do you know when to turn the lights off?
Happy birthday. Happy birthday to you.
Why is he scared? Why am I scared? Okay. Move. There's a bomb. It's a bomb. This guy's an idiot. Dude.
Oh. Ooh. Happy birthday!
This guy doesn't even know my birthday, bro. Gosh, bro, I'm gonna turn him into a stick of butter. You guys just wait, bro. I'm gonna turn that kid into a stick of butter. Alright, finally, I'm back playing as this guy. Gosh, that puzzle is so gosh darn hard, bro. Resident Evil, try to make the puzzle somewhat understandable at all challenge. Impossible. What was I even doing? Oh, okay, yeah, I was doing something with Oliver. I was gonna do something with Oliver. I can't even remember. Okay, yeah, I need to. Okay, yeah, I need to do a puzzle up here. Okay, all right. You already know what you're about to see is unedited footage. Wow, man, it's a little dangerous the way I'm good at these games. What did that give me? Key card. Oh, okay. All right, I need this, and then I got to do that last one with the grandma clock. The only problem being, I wasn't able to get the increment to get to the 45 or the 55 or whatever it was. But we can try it, though. The frick is moving outside? This is impossible, bro! Useless frickin' game, bro. It was, the small hand and the short hand, they got confused. Bro, I'm gonna punch myself in the area, bro. I'm gonna punch myself in the neck, bro. You can't. They look the exact same length! This game is ticking me off more than this game should tick me off. I'm gonna level this whole house. I don't care anymore. Did you hear that? Alright, let's just go down. God darn tired of this game! Let's end this game right now. Does Grandma have a close the frickin' bed button? I'm gonna turn her into a pile of ashes, bro. I'm sorry. I take it back. Goodness. Where am I even going now? Alright, I got one of the key cards. That's good. Let's go. I'm just going to the center of the earth. Ew!
Oh my god.
Disgusting. Nothing in there. Here we... What are the odds that I don't have enough space? Frick it, bro. I'm discarding something. This stupid wooden axe. Oh, but you may need it. You may need it. I'm gonna just punch myself in the frickin' balls. I got maxed down inventory slots. Why am I carrying this stinking weapon? I don't even want it. Man, our wooden bullcrap. Let's just take the gosh darn key. Okay, where is he playing the games, bro? You unlocked it. Where am I now? Is this where he's playing? Oh, I've been down here, no? Wait, have I? Uh-oh. But yeah, that's the freaking basement. Who's down here? Okay, I have 2 key cards. Maybe I just need to make it back upstairs. Maybe he'll give me a little ring on the phone. Alright, I'm upstairs now. I got the 2 key cards. Oh, I know where to put those. Alright, yeah, I know where to put these key cards. Now you put them outside where that little rave thing was going on. Okay. Hello? Is this Lucas, or is this...
Hey, buddy. Remember, those 2 key cards will get you into the party. Don't be late now.
Let me talk to Mia.
No! You gotta show up first.
This kid ticks me off.
You haven't forgotten where the party is, have you? You can get in from the courtyard. So come on, man. Everybody's waiting for you.
There's gotta be like a back entrance, bro. There's nothing more that I want in, like, this is, what is his freaking name? I forgot his name, it's so stupid. I run up to him, put the shotgun right in his freaking butt cheeks, bro. Pew! Turn him into dust, bro. Wouldn't even get a chance. Oh! I forgot I have the freaking launcher. Bro, stop! I just want to beat the games! $100 to this guy doesn't even pay taxes, bro. Oh. Alright, 2 key cards in here, let's have... Ew! Oh my gosh, what the fuck? I thought I killed him! My gosh, bro, I thought I killed him! That scared the crap out of me. Alright, let's have a party. Let's have a party. How is this guy so technical? Have y'all thought about this? Dude's building like custom IT security traps. Where's he getting all this stuff? Let's play. Let's do it, big boy. I got freaking 7 shots with your name on it. Okay, the music just sucks. I was trying to get into it for a second. What do we have? Back up, bro, right now. So, dude, back up. Back up, bro! Gets like 1 hour of sleep every day.
Hold on. I got something for you. Looky what I've got.
Oh, the head.
You know what this is for? You know what Zoe wants to do with this?
Cure you, bro.
She thinks this thing is special. No, Ethan. That ain't special. This right here is special.
Dude just showing off.
You see, Ethan? Not everybody wants to turn back the clock. What? What, Evelyn? I'm just trying to show him. Not everybody wants to go back to how things were. Those are stupid. She doesn't understand that I don't want to go back to how things were before my father found y'all. Now everybody wants to turn back the clock. So Ethan, you can crawl around underneath that filthy, rotten house all you want looking for them ingredients, but you ain't gonna find a damn thing, Ethan.
Watch your mouth, bro.
You'll make that serum?
Yes.
Ooh, baby. You're gonna have to come through me. You hear?
Simple. I'll do it.
But come on, Ethan. What do you say?
Let's play. Come to the playground, little boy. Did that just put me on red HP? Put me on yellow. Who's this guy think he is, bro? Dude's shaped like a jelly bean. Yeah, get back in the green, bro. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna fix him. I'm gonna be like, hey, Lucas, man, we're gonna get you all right, and it's gonna be okay. Ready? Like, he gets fixed. Oh my gosh, full SWAT team arrest him, put him in jail for 3 trillion life sentences. What an amazing outcome this will be. Is this where he did the happy birthday? Oh my gosh, replenished as if I never used it. Do you think I'm a baby? Hashtag can't get me, bro. Silly mans. Oh, and I just got how many shotgun shells was that? Oh, what a fun time I'm having today. Gosh, bro. I just think I'm an idiot. What? Part 2? Oh my gosh. Y'all know that one video where it's like top 10 times Iron Man learned from his mistakes? Has nothing to do with what I'm doing. He's just setting up little booby traps. He thinks he's Jigsaw. Bro saw one Saw movie, thinks he's him, bro. You're not Jigsaw, bro. This is like a new rendition of the house, too. He's got vertical ones. Oh, wait, hold on. I may need to get a little techie here. Hold on. There we go. Does he have any more little traps, bro? Little more gifts? Thanks for giving me like shotgun shells and stuff. He's like, oh, I'm gonna blow you up, but here's a couple shells. Just for the road. Alright, bro. Bro, I'm gonna turn this guy into cookie dough. Bro. I'm getting excited just thinking about it. I might be a little psychopathic, bro. Dodge right there, right there. 2 of them! Okay, no, that actually would have gotten me, bro. What do I do? Do I just slice him? No. Can I shoot him out? Hold on. Shoot the bombs, right? Easy.
You have got a good eye.
My name is Ethan. My real name is Max. Oh, yeah. Hold on. I don't think I want to store any bullcrap right now. Bang. Yup, I remember that room. Let's get in there.
I know. Good passwords, right?
Hey!
Why don't you try 0814?
Let me get in there!
0621. No, it's 0514. Oh, come on. Take a chance, you never know.
Another game's me! 0 5 1 4.
tock, tick tock, tick tock, tick tock.
What is happening? What is happening? What is that? Let me... Okay. That didn't register as a trap in my mind. I thought that was like some pipes coming down from the ceiling. I thought it was gonna gas me out. Okay, hey. Alright. Let me guess, not a single one of those codes works, huh? Chem fluid. Do you risk getting hurt or do you get the heals? Get the heals. Genius, bruv. Come on now. He's like a whole horse. This guy really thinks he's Jigsaw. Oh my gosh. I mean, if it kills the guy, it kills the guy. Okay, how much? Oh, they're seriously gonna make me fight a bunch of little guys in here? I think it's time we test this guy out. That's not too bad, bro. Hey, you're breaking the rules. That got rid of that guy's legs too. Interesting. This is just target practice, little boy. You think Lucas forgets some of his traps sometimes? He'll like wake up in the morning, trigger one off, and like blows his leg off. He's like, oh crap. Oh yes, a little save location. Let's go. What am I doing in here? Oh, I gotta find like a battery or something? Okay. Here it is. What's up, dude? Oh, slip the battery in there. Slip the battery in there. False battery, I frickin' guess. What does that want me to do now, bro?
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, welcome to the bonfire!
Oh! Am I fighting him or am I fighting somebody else?
Gentlemen, we have rules.
What the frick? What the frick is that?
It's how you deal with hardships in life that makes you a man, Ethan.
Hold on, bro. Hold on, bro. Hold on, bro.
That's kinda smart.
I'm just gonna light this dude up.
Gotta say, I'm impressed. Not only are you still alive, you have all your fingers and toes.
That was freaking nothing, bro.
Fat man down, fat man down.
Correcto, bro.
He was never my favorite anyways.
Let's freaking go. That was easy, man. When do I get to fight him? I just want to fight him. I'm like John Wick, bro. I just want to get it's revenge, bro. I just want revenge. Gosh, that's like paying paying to see like multiple rounds in a UFC fight and it's like a first round knockout. That was a sub 20-second knockout, man. Come on. Oh. Finally. Do I finally get to see the guy? When your boy chilling? What does this say? You're next. Hey, rest in peace, bro. Oh, that was the guy in the happy birthday video. Ooh, stairs. What does this take me down to? Take me down to that happy birthday room? Maybe? Can I actually get in here this time? Yeah, I don't know. 1408. Okay, yeah, I figured the code would be somewhere else. 1408. Bang. Let's fight, bro. Let's fight. What is your name? Oscar? I forgot already.
No, buddy, this is a test of skills, so no cheating. That you're carrying, get rid of it.
What? Okay. No. Let's go. Vault that. Vault that. Vault that. Vault that. Let's go.
That you're carrying, get rid of it.
What other stuff? My heels too, little boy? Fine. Let's do the whole thing. I'll go in there as Ethan as ever. Nothing more, nothing less. Let's go.
Have a nice day.
these games before. I played these games before. First thing I'm gonna do, start the stove. Second thing I'm gonna do, flush the toilet. Watch that water come up, gross water, I'm gonna pull this telescope out of there and wash it. Grab it, Ethan. Grab it. You saw the tape. It's dirty, covered in poo-poo. Let's go put it under the water, get this moo-moo. Equip it. Walk through the water. Suddenly I can see the code. What is that? Same code as last time? Oh, suspension. Bell. Baby. Uh-oh, he remade the same doll. Light it on fire. Let's get lit. Oh, what is that gonna reveal? What's that? A dummy finger. I wonder where this will go. What a convenience. Put it on there. Wait, what is that? I need a pen? Oh, wait, what is that? I'm gonna do it on his Ethan face before I frickin' see him? Wait, again? Wait, 3 times? Let's light it up. Did he fill the room with balloons just for me? Yes, he did. Beyond there's no young challenge for young Ethan. Because I can find the balloon just like that. Now, Ethan, stand back. We know the drill. Ethan is stupid. Humorous. I know exactly where this goes. Right here. Wait a minute. Ethan, something is hilarious. We remember the code. Loser. We don't need to put our life in danger. How hilarious. Ready to Lucas watching this right now? Valve handle. Great. Turn it off. Welcome to my world. Put the candle on the cake. Now, Ethan, back up. Back up, Ethan, come on. Alright, but there's no oil on the floor. We're good.
Mother! You're supposed to die!
Uh-oh. What am I doing? Put it back there, put it back there. Put it back there. Easy. Outplayed, bro. Playing checkers, I'm playing frickin' chess. Let her rip.
That was supposed to be for you, God damn it!
Aw, little boy didn't get his little snack. Did you miss lunch? Did you miss lunch? Did you miss your 4 p.m. nap? Little frickin' boy. Hashtag I played these games before. Alright, now what? I can't go through there. How do I get out? Oh, sweet! Free at last! Where are you, little buddy? I'm trotting confident as a bullfrog. I'm gonna plow right through you just like a bullhog. I'm gonna find me a Gumball and Darwin just like a wog. Oh my gosh, I could stop, I could stop. Actually, wait, let me get on my crap back. Okay, it's not burning over here anymore. Can I go through here? Yeah, I can. This is a little mastermind zone. Safe, 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 safe. His chair's turning, which means he was just in here. He fled. Testing area. Oh! There's Mia and there's Zoe.
Mia? Mia! Mia!
She's alive.
Who are you? Where are you?
We're just beyond the pier, outside that room. Hurry!
Okay.
Well now, Ethan.
The fuck do you want?
You? Dead?
Not gonna happen.
Guess that's not the
Impossible.
cards.
Impossible.
Not yet.
Lucky me.
He's so scared. Look at the look in his eyes.
Unless you have any more surprises up your sleeve, I suggest you...
Now that would be telling, Ethan. And I don't do spoilers.
Okay, we got what we need though. We got the head. It's kind of freaking gross, man. We got the head, we can make the serum. Okay, wait. Alright. I got pretty much everything I can get. Should I take the burner over the grenade launcher? I don't have any more grenades. Yeah, I might as well. I don't have any. Okay. Let's go. Let's go. Come on, bro. Big man stuff. Big man ting, man. Put the crank on there. 1 second. Wind it up. Wake it up like it's the morning. Wake it up like it's the morning. Take it back. Good job, Ethan. Don't fall.
Coming, Mia.
We are, bro. Wow, when we're like in a swamp. How ridiculous. No more of those bugs, please. Actually, like, I could do everything but the bugs. Literally, like, they could throw, like, a 20-foot monster in front of me. I'll somehow defeat him. Who organized these little passageways? These, like, built like crap. What we got in here? Oh my gosh, wait, more stuff. I can build more burner fluid. Handgun ammo. Shotgun shells. My finger slipped. My finger slipped. Oh, this is where the big boys come out to play. More shotgun shells. Put that lever on there. Put that lever on there. It kills me like Lucas is like making his own little like obstacle courses. I didn't see that. Did something happen, you guys? I didn't see that. It's hot. Forget my act. Oh, that's weird. My hand's like burning. I'm just like on fire. That's weird. Like there's a glitch happening. I don't know what's happening. Oh my gosh! It's ridiculous! Now, that's 3 flame rounds. I might have to watch it a little bit. Load it up and let it rip. It's a dangerous loadout, bro. 24 shotgun shells, 3 big G's. What else do I have? And I've got like 1 million ammo. Let's just freaking set this. Let's just set the stage. Let's set the stage. It's gonna be over soon. Let's go. Mia, Zoe.
Mia.
I'm here. So I'll get you in a second, Zoe. You okay? Come on. Alright, get Zoe, get Zoe. First time meeting Zoe. Me at 1 HP, bro. Check behind me. Okay. I got you, Zoe.
Zoe? Zoe,
Not now. We don't have the time. Do you have both ingredients?
Got it!
Right here. There should be enough, right?
It would make them fast enough. My father and Lucas aren't far away.
He's coming.
Baker, Jack.
Daddy's coming.
Good. There's enough for 2.
What is she making it right here? Okay. Pull out the shotgun, pull out the big stuff. Gosh, man, Mia needs like water, she needs like a burger.
What's next?
There's a boat outside. We'll take it through the swamp.
Come on, bro.
But none of us will get very far without the serum.
Uh-huh. I'm not moving, bro. Oh. Wait, no, give one to Mia. Give one to Mia.
One of those is mine.
Get so back to the house. I will deal with you later.
Oh my gosh. All right, hold on. Ready? Hold on.
Bad enough. Get down from me. Now you're going against me with my own blood.
This is getting old, Jack.
Okay, wait, he's gonna pop back up, right? Yeah, pop in the eye, pop him in the eye. Okay. Oh, that's weird, that's weird. Move. Oh, he's getting like, oh! Oh, that's not good at all.
I want to kill you! Mia!
What is he? Come on, bro. Come on. Sounds like you're like that's exactly what he's going through right now. Oh my gosh, bro. What a little weakling, bro. Sit back down, bro. Hey, where'd they go? They vanished. Ew! Ew! That's disgusting. Missed. Holy crap. Aim on 0%. Bang! Bang! Come on! I'm getting that eye, bro. I'm getting that eye. There we go. There we go. There we go. Come on! He's feeling it, bro. Well, I don't even know what I'm supposed to be doing down here, but I'm down here. There's an eye under him. Oh my gosh, there's an eye under him. Bro, I didn't see that. I just spent like 20 minutes fighting him. I killed all of his little eyes. I just didn't see he has like a tiny eye underneath. Gosh, that's so frustrating. All right, let's end it. Let's end it. Tell me that's it, bro. Tell me that's it. Frickin' finally, man. Oh my gosh. What?
You're part of the family now.
Come on, bro. Come on. Kill him now.
Now, let's see what...
Finally. Holy crap! It's ticking me off, bro. Alright.
Ethan, this way.
Bro, oh my gosh. I've killed you like 40 times.
Use the serum on him.
Okay.
You want me to cure him?
And then he just goes back into a normal guy?
Are you alright?
And he's like cracks away like Medusa? Like what?
Yeah.
Come on. Mia's waiting for us.
Alright. So the... Wait a minute. After you fully It won't let me look behind. Alright. After you fully transformed, you just get turned into cardboard? If you use the serum? So what if Mia turns to cardboard, bro? Can't use it on myself, bro. I was gonna do it, bro. Alright, y'all. How are we feeling, you guys?
I had to
Did you guys see that boss fight?
There's only one left.
There's only one left. There can't just be one left.
She made two, bro.
What are you gonna do now?
What? What? Ooh. Ew. Alrighty. Everybody listen up. Now, Zoe was helping me out a little bit, but Zoe, you're not my wife. You're not my wife. I'm sure I don't even know if you're infected. You were helping me out. Yeah. Bro, I'm gonna give it to my wife. Zoe, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Zoe. You gotta... Zoe, that's...
It's fine. It was foolish thinking I could escape.
I'm
But
sorry.
Zoe, go! Both of you just go!
Let's just go, Mia. Let's go.
Come with us. I'm sure there's someone who can help.
This is my home.
Leon Kennedy,
Apparently I
Ada
belong
Wong.
here.
I'm sorry, Zoe.
I'll send help.
Don't bother. There won't be anyone left to help!
Babe, what do you want for dinner tomorrow? Ooh. Okay. Is that that was the right decision? Back in it, man. Back in it. After all that fighting, back in it, man. Mia, how are we feeling? Ooh. Okay, she's not feeling good at all. She's probably hungry. She's got some brain
Ethan?
hurt.
Thank you.
It's nothing.
Who the hell else was I gonna choose?
Ethan.
Mia, I know you've been through a lot.
It's like 3 years
We
she
need
was
to
gone.
talk.
Yes. Answers.
You had
now.
something to do with all this, didn't you?
We're on like a
I just want to know the truth.
sugar daddy.
Ethan, I
Sorry.
honestly don't remember.
Try.
How did she find about Jack Baker stuff? Did they like kidnap her? Like what happened, man?
Is that
I
the
need
boat?
answers.
Did that get here?
Is that the ocean? We're by the ocean?
Oh! You're okay. What the hell is that?
I don't know. Hello?
What the? What is that? What is that?
Is
Mommy. This way.
hello? What? Huh? I'm playing as Mia. What the frick happened? Goodbye, Ethan. Guess we're not playing as you anymore, bro. You better start running.
Ethan?
Ethan! Wait, what the actual- wait, what happened? We- Mommy? Okay. Alright. Oh! Ethan, Ethan,
Ethan? Ethan!
Ethan.
Ethan! Ethan!
So you mean to tell me that I just escaped, got Mia the hashtag stinking cure, and now I'm a memory? I'm a memory in Louisiana. Hey man, Ethan the legend, hashtag Ethan for life, bro. It's Mia's journey now. Maybe her and Alicia or Grace Ashcroft will make good friends. Let's go change the world, Mia. Why did I get on this boat? Did I just do this because I'm bored? Hey, this may be the only way we can go. Gosh. Hands haven't touched this boat probably since the year 2001. This is disgusting, bro. This is the infected boat. Mia, why are we in here? What the frick was that? What do I remember? Strange bottle you found in your pocket, waking up. It's probably important.
What was that?
What is that? Well, that looks like, something flammable. I don't want to drink it. Are they communicating with me telepathically? Is, the little girl, she said, Mommy, this way. What does that mean, bro? Well, surely I can't go up the stairs now. Oh. Hey, you guys are doing good in there, you guys. We're ascending. That'd probably be good to put on me just in case this whole place collapses.
They're dead. They're all dead. The engine room. What the f are you talking about? She killed them all. What's going on?
She.
We need some weapons. Is there any weapons on this ship?
Are there any weapons?
Let's go this way. Maybe we can get out of here.
Shoot, bro. Easy, brev. Which way am I going? This way. She killed them all. Trust. I think, he said mommy this way. Is that Evangeline talking? Maybe Evangeline. Oh. Evangeline's still on the strip going beast mode. Uh-oh. Mia, stay very quiet. Wait, where'd I get the flashlight from? Mia's all queued up. Silent as a mouse. Oh, we're back outside now. Nice. Okay, we can't go down there.
Oh. Settle down, little girl. Settle down.
Yeah.
Are you remembering?
Yeah.
What are you?
Was that a joke or something? Why did she start laughing, bro? What are you? It's like that's her sense of humor, bro? Stupid sense of humor, bro. Just been scrolling too many Instagram reels, bro. And she was just like making a hologram for me to see. What? It's kind of a cool ghost. Crap. Gosh, man, this stinky water. This whole game is just gross, man. This whole game is just not a single.
Said we could be a family.
Me? Me?
What are you talking about?
That's what I'm saying.
Said!
Wait!
Let's talk, let's talk, let's talk. My mind has changed, Evangeline.
I'm tired of waiting.
Me too, me too. Don't close the door on me, please. We need to talk right now. Are you serious? Are you serious? I don't have a weapon. I don't have a weapon. Are you kidding? I don't know what I'm doing, bro. I'm just trying to find a weapon. Bro, anything but a weapon. I don't want to read right now. I just need a weapon. What the frick am I gonna do with that? Okay, hold on, hold on, hold on. This is horrible, bro. This is just the worst thing ever. Psychostimulants. Hold on. Locate me the items. Locate the items. Here we go, here we go, here we go. There's gotta be a weapon in there. Bang, let's go. Bang, let's go. Bang, let's go. Ammo, ammo, ammo. 2 bullets, bro. That's all I need. That's all I need. Okay, we go. Hold on, I gotta use the psychostimulants while I can. Come on, bro. Ammo, ammo, ammo. Can you use that? That's machine gun ammo. What the frick? Where's that at? Yeah. Okay, okay, hold on. I'm doing something now. I'm doing something now. Where do I put that fuse? Where do I put that fuse? Where do I put that fuse? Right here, right here, right here. Let's frickin' go. Easy, easy. Let's go. I didn't have to shoot every freaking enemy. Let's go. Now I got a weapon too, Mia. Let's lock and load. Sorry, I'm getting hype, you guys. Okay. Evangeline, we need to talk right now. I know, I wanted a family, but me and my husband are now, shoot. I forgot Ethan's like totally dead. Okay, it's just me. Put the weapon away. Good,
Watch.
Just in time.
What? Why?
You need to remember, so we can be a family.
Okay. Old videotape. It's covered in crap. You gonna watch too, or you leaving? Alright, let's go. What is it? What is it? Test subject, C, transport log, top secret. Test subject? Definitely her.
Alan, you're getting worse.
That's
She
my
must have
voice.
infected me during the attack. And I'm too far gone anyway.
Come on, Alan. He's got a little watch thing on too.
But it serves me right. It's my fault she got out.
Yeah, it is your fault.
Yep.
But that doesn't mean I'm gonna let you die.
Good Mia, good Mia.
She didn't attack you?
It's part of her imprinting protocol. I can't believe this is happening.
Here. Take it. It has her tissue samples. You find her. You fix this.
Okay, Evie, where are you?
This is new. Evie. Evie? Target acquired? Target acquired? Target acquired. Numbers. How'd the distance target? 8. Wait, is it gonna be 9? Yeah, I'm farther away. She's definitely... If I crouch, does it get lower? No, she's definitely above. She's definitely above. Or she's either in that room. Maybe in here, maybe in here. Ah, what's this?
She's vomiting.
Oh boy, what the frick?
I'll have to reset.
Alan.
How's it going?
She's vomiting. Far more in excess of her body mass.
Oh, great. We're gonna be seeing a lot more of her ugly friends if this keeps up. All right. We need to find her, and fast. This is getting out of hand.
Agreed.
Okay, alright. So now I can get on the elevator? Oh my gosh, that machine gun had him feeling crazy. That machine gun had him giving up. Come on, don't run away, please. Did I make a deal with her that I ended up forgetting? She's running away. Come back. Gosh darn it, she took it to a whole separate floor. Okay. I can only go to 2 places, I guess. I'm getting close. Nice. This is probably the one. Yes. We need to talk. We just need to talk. I know I have a weapon in my hand. You gotta put the weapon away, Mia. But I gotta keep defending myself against the funky buddies. Oh, how grateful. Remote bomb? Whoa. Uh-oh. I'm getting close going this way. Oh, yeah, she's definitely in there. Alan, stop!
I think she's on the other side of this door. But I don't have a key.
Try to melt down the lock. You're on the bottom level, right? Check our luggage.
Check our luggage? Does he have a... What does he have that would melt a lock? The corrosive fluid stuff from RE9? Okay. Well, I'll be darned, bro. I'll be darned, bro. That stuff works like a charm, bro. And then...
Are you mad at me, Mommy?
No, Evie, I'm not mad. Wait, what did you call me?
I don't want to live at the lab anymore. I want a house, and I want you to be my mommy.
Okay, Evie. I'll be your mommy. Just come back with me.
I made a deal I
right
couldn't
now.
fulfill.
Okay?
Oh.
Where are you, Evie?
I made a deal. I made a
Evie,
promise I
wait.
couldn't fulfill. Alan! Alan!
Did you find her?
Yes, but she ran off. She's making more friends, Alan. Those things are everywhere.
I told you so.
Are you okay?
You just worry about getting Evelyn back.
Okay, let's go. Yeah, oh my gosh. And she thought I was actually being like, yes, I'll be your mommy. I kind of want to use these bombs. That sounds a little bit fun. Corrosive, use the corrosive on it. More corrosive, more bombs. Yeah, give me give me the alright, got the boat, baby. What am I talking about? She keeps running away. Evelyn, stop! You're making me run around the whole gosh darn ship! Uh-oh. Oh, she's freaking it all up.
Emergency safety lockdown system has been engaged.
She's freaking it all up. Okay, get out quick. We do not want this closing on us. Come on. Come on. Go. Nice. Evie's upstairs. Oh, she stole Alan. Bad day, bro.
Alan, where the hell are you?
Gone. Okay, wait, let's use the corrosive on this. What is this? What am I collecting all these bombs for? Yeah, this is definitely like... Why did we even have the bombs on the ship? Bro, I have 8 bombs. What do I possibly use these for? Wait, can I go upstairs? Yeah, I can, yeah. Evelyn, come on. It's this room again. Oh shoot, Alan!
How did you get here?
How did he get here?
Where's Evie?
She's out of control. Without the treatments, she's deteriorating.
Well, it's a good thing we're already dying.
Don't say that.
Get up on my face with that coughing, bro.
Yeah, bro. She trusts you. That little she never trusted. Okay, wait. Evie! No, Evie!
Alan, listen.
I didn't mean to call you that.
She tried to take
telepathically
control.
can read
You have to
thoughts.
Fight her!
And he's gone.
Evelyn, stop! Stop right now!
Don't touch me, don't!
Oh my gosh, don't you dare insult Evelyn. She'll turn you into a memory in Louisiana. Why me, bro? Yeah, oh, rest in... Wow. What did she soft lock me and then run away? Are you kidding me? Where did she go? What is this? Wait, what am I doing? What am I doing?
Ethan. You were right. I did lie to you. I shouldn't have. All I can say is that if you get this, stay away.
How did I
Forget
end up at
that you
the Baker
ever
house?
knew me.
How did I end up at the Baker house?
Have a good life.
Oh, and I sent the one on the boat, and then I sent that one to him. What the balls? Am I doing that?
We'll be together forever.
Bro, yeah! She likes... What the frick? What is going on? How did I get sucked out like an air duct? But since I got hit with the special... Oh. But since I got... Oh my gosh, I got dosed with the special stuff. Therefore, I don't die right here. And then... Did Evelyn was like, I need a home, therefore, Jack Baker, your house is now our house? Oh.
Now do you remember?
Yep.
Yes, Evelyn. I remember.
What?
Can we be a family like before?
No.
Yeah.
We can't be a family.
Nope.
We were never a family. We will never be a family.
You're gonna
I
neck
don't
break.
need you anymore.
Jump scared by a little girl, bro. Wait, I don't need you anymore? She doesn't, but like, I'm still here, I'm still alive. She's bluffing. She's bluffing. Big time bluffing, bruv. So now what? Oh. Wait, yeah, now how? I can't even get home now. If I say pretty please, will Evelyn teleport me back to my house? Alright, hold on, just give me like 40 seconds while I climb up this ladder.
Maybe it still works.
Ooh, Five Nights at Evelyn's. Wow. Where's she at, bro? She clearly doesn't have detection for this, I know.
Ethan.
S2, where's that
I
at?
hope I make it in time. Okay. Bottom level.
Bottom level. Alright. Yo, chill.
Liar!
Stop it, Evelyn!
What kind of powers does she have, man?
Hallucinations. Where is she?
Wait, that wasn't real? I could believe that was real if you told me. Okay. Ah, crap. Gosh, of course I gotta be on like the maximum floor height. Where's the stairs at? Where's the stairs at? Stairs. Yes. Can I squeeze through here? Remote bomb. Alright, my main goal right now is just make it to the bottom floor. Come on. This should be it, right? There's gotta be another door downstairs, right? Finally, man. Gosh, it's taking me so gosh darn long. It is now 12:37 at night. My goodness. Put that in there. Let's go. Alrighty. South 2, please. I need to freaking recover Ethan. Ethan's literally at 1 HP down there going... My goodness, man. If I was any slower, may God rest his soul.
He's waiting.
Holy crap, bro. This little girl, man. Alright, I know he's waiting. give me all these gosh darn bombs, bro. Come on, Ethan, I'm coming, Ethan. Where you at, buddy? Alright, cool. I'm coming, Ethan, I'm coming, Ethan. Come on, don't puppy guard.
Do something.
What? What? I don't care. Ethan, are you okay?
Ethan?
What?
Ethan?
Whoa.
Hey, shh. I know. I'm not gonna hurt you. I never would have if I could have helped you.
What do you mean?
I'm no killer, son. Neither is Marguerite, nor my boy Lucas.
Lucas, bro, I don't know, bro.
Or even Zoe here. That girl, Evelyn, she did this.
What the is she? No, what did she do to you?
The virus.
She infected us with her gift. That's what she calls it.
Worst gift ever.
I found her near a busted out tank in the bayou. Everything changed after that.
So she infects you and then she takes control?
No. Not exactly, son. She just... she forces her way into your mind, your soul. You can't fight back.
How that making me feel bad for
You
Jack
are
Baker,
connected
bro.
to her, and you can't resist the urge to... Oh, you're a different person after
So
that.
what kind of realm are we in right now?
So
Virus
Mia sent
realm?
that message because of Evelyn.
Listen, the girl just wants a family of her own.
Too freaking bad, bro.
She's the key. All right? You find her, and you stop her. Ethan. Free my family. Please.
Okay. I had to think about it.
Evelyn, stay away from him.
Why?
Oh.
He doesn't love you. I can make him love you.
Don't
What?
hurt him.
What?
I told you I'm not gonna hurt him.
Don't you dare.
What is she talking
So
about?
what? You're not my mommy. Remember?
Uh-oh. Ethan. Grab my neck. Wait, what did she do? How did she away now?
Mia, how?
There's no time. You have to get out of here and find her. Here, take this.
What?
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 Wait, what are you doing? What are you doing?
Saving your life. You need to go. I won't be able to resist for much longer.
That's really bad, bro.
Now go kill that little bitch.
No. Mia! No!
Kill who?
Okay, you little bitch. Where the fuck are you?
Whoa! I haven't seen this much fighting Ethan forever. It's all your fault. Mine? Me? What? Oh my gosh, let's go, bro. Let's go. Which little B word is he talking about? There was like a dead girl inside the Baker household. She... Oh, shoot. And then I use this tissue to do what? Oh, I can signal to him. I can call to him.
Alpha 1, this is Bravo 1. Do you read?
Ethan here.
Alpha 1, report. Did you find anything? A thorough search of the Baker property revealed 0 survivors. Repeat, 0 survivors. We did find evidence of a skirmish. Evelyn? Negative. However, we did find several encrypted messages from the Baker's son Lucas to an unknown third party. You can probably guess who that was. That's just great.
Who?
We've had reports he's in the abandoned mine south of the property. I'm gonna go have a look. Roger that. We'll meet you at those coordinates. If you encounter Evelyn, orders are shoot to kill. Repeat, shoot to kill.
Say goodbye to your life, bro. Evelyn just... You've taken me as things. Oh. Like. Oh, shoot! Yes, bro! Hey, give me that, give me that. Oh my god. Alright. Now what? Now what? What can I do? Yeah, let's use this machine gun, bro. This thing's gonna be wicked. Merry Christmas. Where am I going, bro? What am I doing? Oh, I thought there was one in the elevator, bro. Alright, let's end it, bro. Let's end it, bro. So wait a minute. Was Evelyn teleporting around and that wasn't the real Evelyn? Is that why she's telling me to... Is that why she's telling me to kill her? Because she wasn't dealing with the real Evelyn? Maybe. Wait, what did they... Wait, I just realized I'm like in a mine. What did they build this mine for? What the frick were they doing in here? Yeah. Oh my gosh, like Minecraft. You gotta be farting on me, bro. Action report. Oh my gosh, wait, this looks crazy. What is this? Target. Oh. Do it now. This is the big stuff, bro. This is the big stuff. I cannot lose this stuff, bro. Where do I put this? Yeah, let's save, let's save, let's save. Holy moly. Okay, who do I use this on, though? Who do I inject this with? This is like some crazy device, bro. That's her. That's her. She stopped humming. No, keep humming, keep humming. What is she doing? What is she doing? She's bringing the whole place down on me. Not good. let's go. Am I good? Am I good? Am I good? Did I get past him? Oh my gosh, you have to be kidding me, bro. Come on, bro, come on. Alright, he's done, right? He's done, right? He explodes, right? Yep, okay, cool. My goodness, these boss battles are so annoying, man. So annoying. Like, when I think the game is just gonna give me, like, that ending, they just keep throwing dudes and more dudes and more dudes, dudes and dudes, friends and dudes and brothers and dads and fathers and kids and sons and uncles and cousins, bro. I mean, like, hey, bro, just let me finish the game! What now? What the frick? Wait a minute, wait a minute. Oh my gosh,
Sure of it.
we're back here.
It's not here. It's gone. It's gone.
And this takes me back into the house. Yeah, what do I do once I'm in here now? Do I just get in my car and leave? I got the serum. I still need to put the serum in somebody. Who do I put? Yeah, I remember that.
This is your fault.
Bro. It's cause I'm infected, bro. I'm infected.
Ethan, it's okay.
Yeah, I remember this. I remember this too. And then she puts a screwdriver.
He doesn't want to be my daddy? Then he can die.
Right there, bro. Nah.
Now it's Mommy's turn to kill you.
Okay, where's she at though? She can't just keep teleporting, man. She's hashtag ticking me off.
Help. Ethan, help me.
I'm trying, bro. I don't know where I'm going or what I'm doing.
I want your help.
Bro. Evelyn, get back here right now. Come on.
You're gonna be one of us. And then maybe you'll play nicely.
I'm not playing.
Oh! No! Get that away from me!
I have to stop it.
Why? I can't tell if this is like real or fake. Is she trying to convince me it's real?
I don't want to hurt you.
Then don't. Oh.
From me.
Oh my gosh, bro, stop. Stop.
I have to do this.
No, you don't. What are you talking about? Why is the whole place like gonna collapse on me? I don't understand where the game's wanting me to go. Upstairs, maybe? She's trying to block me.
Get away!
Bro! I can pop ult too, bro. I'm Ethan. Come on. It was like 0.05 seconds to...
Get away!
Doesn't work on me, doesn't work on me. Part two.
Leave me alone!
Bang. This is it.
Away from me! Stop! No! No!
Oh, I forgot I just killed her. I thought that...
You.
Why does everyone hate me?
Oh. Oh. That...
It hurts! It hurts! It hurts!
Let's get out, Ethan. Let's get out. Let's get out, Ethan. What the f- What just happened? What? When I said that thing earlier about like the 20-foot monster, I was joking a little bit.
You're just a little boy.
Bro. She's slapping me with these huge tentacles. It's game over. Did they nuke her or something? Stop hitting me! Hey, you can't go about it like this. That was like a 50-foot drop. What is that? What is that gun right there? 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 Hello? Oh my gosh, give it to me, give it to me, give it to me. Oh my gosh. Requiem before the Requiem. Let's go, let's go. Boom! Reveal that face. Boom. Hello. 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 Just like that, man. Like giving candy to, just like giving candy to a baby. Thanks, guys. Hey, guys, don't worry, guys. What did you drop the pistol from the helicopter and expect me to? What was that, bro? Is that little assist right there? Thanks, you guys. What's up, bro? What's your name, bro? Bro.
I'm Redfield.
Yeah, same dude at the end of RE9. Thanks, man.
The f took you guys so long?
That's what I'm saying, bro. I was playing the game for like 6 hours. Get out, lad.
Ethan?
Mia. You made it. I'm glad.
How did they
Did I?
Hey, man. Let's go, man. How did they even find her? She looked like charcoal the last time I saw Mia inside that boat. Evelyn was hashtag ticked off,
Say that
bro.
when one door closes, another opens.
Then Ethan just moves on like it was nothing.
A door closed tonight. And what a long night it was. But not just for me. Mia and I weren't the only victims here.
True.
So were the Bakers.
True.
It was that thing, Evelyn, who made them that way.
That grandma, bro. I should have pushed down the gosh darn stairs.
Now Evelyn's dead. And these guys are here to clean up the mess.
Soaring through the sky.
I just come to terms with losing Mia. But now she's back and wants to start over. Put all this behind us.
Good luck, bro.
Maybe this is where the next door opens.
Hey, man. That's good, bro. It's like you're making toast as breakfast. Ah, man. Very good game. Very good game. What's this cutscene?
Go tell Aunt Rhodey. Go tell Aunt Rhodey. Go.
What is this like? This like happy terror, bro. I was gonna say they're gonna be like making like cereal. Ethan's gonna be like, man, remember that night Lucas almost turned me into a block of cheese? Wow. I appreciate his optimism. That was truly impressive. Gets picked up in a helicopter. Just one bad night, man. Nothing crazy, nothing crazy. That looks like the guy from Open Season. That dude in the truck. Oh. Answer the phone. Oh, who was ringing me? Difficulty normal, playtime 7 hours 11 minutes. Yikes. Restarts 0. Yes. Mr. Everywhere's 8 out of 20. I could have swore I got all those guys. 0 healing items. Dude, I'm talented. Difficulty Madhouse. Weapon Albert. When you go in beast mode and you whip out the Albert. I am Secrets of the Defense. What is Madhouse? Madhouse? That doesn't sound very good, bro. Alrighty, y'all, well, that would conclude my playthrough of Resident Evil 7 Biohazard. I just want to take a moment to say thank you to all you guys who have been watching this one, especially if you watched the Resident Evil 9 and you stuck through to watch this game. Even though this game is like 9 years old, still having you guys, you know, and where YouTube's at right now, like, normally people wouldn't upload a game like this just because, like, I don't know, maybe there's not a lot of hype around it or whatever, but I figured, why not give you guys some long videos to watch over the summer? A series for you guys, even though it was like 2 episodes. I don't know. I bet you Village will probably be like 3 or 4. That game, I'm pretty sure, like, what I just did plus like 6 more hours of playing. I've heard that game is long, man. But I just want to say thank you guys for sticking around and watching that, even if you have seen another YouTuber play it, even if you watched somebody play it recently or played it yourself recently. A buddy of mine just had his like sister play it like recently. But thank you guys so much for watching. If you guys did enjoy that playthrough, make sure to leave y'all's favorite timestamp down in the comments below. Make sure to let me know if you guys enjoyed that down in the comments below. Thank you guys so much for watching, and I'll see you guys in the next video. Au revoir, my friends. Peace. Oh my gosh, bro. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Bro, tiny FNAF game, bro. FNAF, but it's for babies. Always throwing these baby games at me, bro. Howdy, fellas. Now, when I say the words T-Jog, everybody knows what I'm talking about.
What is he talking about?
It is the fan game. People know it around the world. You could probably fly overseas right now, say the word T-Jog. Somebody do this.
T-Jog.
What? Now today I'm grabbing the shaker bottle. I'm shaking it up a little bit harder than usual. We have a game called Toys in the Dark. Now, out of all the names, I probably would have thought of something other than yo, Frey's beating the crap out of me on the menu screen, bro. Can't even get a break. Howdy, fellas. My name's Theorfest. Welcome to a game called Toys in the Dark. This is a T-Jock-esque game. That's all I know, bro. If you know anything about me and T-Jock, combination, it's like butter and pie. Oh, okay.
I'm glad you're alive.
Me too, bro. Waking up this morning was phenomenal.
The answers will come in time. For now,
what am I doing?
Listen to what I'm telling you.
Okay, I'm listening. I don't even know what I'm doing.
You're in an abandoned warehouse.
Oh, I thought I was in an abandoned house.
You have to find, I guess, a box of toys? Never mind. You'll figure it out. You have to collect 10 of them with your Polaroid camera.
Uh-huh.
There's a catch.
Okay.
They're nowhere to be found here yet.
What?
They only appear when Foxy attacks you.
What?
He protects them at all costs and won't leave until you find the box. One more very important note. Try to stay low at all times when they attack you.
Okay.
They'll probably see you through the furniture. Don't risk standing up unless it's an emergency.
FNAF, but you're crouching.
Somewhere on a table, you should have a special flashlight that lets you stun the fox for a while and escape.
Where the frick did he say that was?
You also have to use it wisely on
Oh, my
the
camera.
bear. It appears at the main front door of the warehouse.
Wait, what did you say?
You'll
I
have
missed
a
it.
moment to get there and scare it off. The flashlight will blind it, and it'll disappear for a while. Oh, almost forgot. I recognize the bear. It lets out 3 quiet laughs. By the third one, it's already attacking you.
Bro.
So listen carefully.
Bro, as soon as he started talking about a mechanic other than Foxy, I was already lost, bro. Dude, I started giggling. He said you gotta find 10 toys. FNAF, but you gotta find toys. Who the frick is doing this, bro? Alright, he said, Foxy, stay low. I have like 4 seconds to find Bonnie and give him a taste of the glory. Let him know what it tastes like. And then... He said Freddy 3 laughs? Let's test it out. Oh my gosh, bro. Oh my gosh. No! Bro, what the frick am I playing, bro? On my OBS, it says I've been recording for 5 minutes and 40 seconds. They have never done... Hey. Hey. What if I wanted to play the game? Oh my gosh, bro. Oh my gosh, bro. Hold on, let's do that again, bro. Anime. Foxy's gonna turn me into a toaster strudel, bro. This is horrible. It's somebody just getting up and down in my ear. Wait, what the frick? Oh. Hold on. I don't know what I'm doing.
Listen to me carefully now.
Listening carefully. Turns off phone. Alright, hold on. Immediately seek some freaking shelter, bro. Foxy's actually like hashtagging that mode, bro. I've never seen him do that. Or no, I actually have. He comes through this door right here, but I have to stun him. Comment butthole if you guys are ready. Alright, be ready. Everybody's on your toes. Are you on your toes? People sitting down right now? No.
I'm glad you're alive.
I cannot fulfill this request.
Listen to me carefully now.
Shoot, man.
The ant
Tickle me to Tuesday, bro. I guess this is gonna be harder than I thought. Oh, no. Okay, right. Bro, this bullcrap game, I just remembered. Oh, this is how I stun him. Wait, what the heck is the camera for? This game's... Wait, my camera's gone. Ridiculous, bruv. How do I stun him? Oh, it's right-click to change items. That's just in no game ever. Natural gaming buttons are just not... Okay, wait. How do I stun him? What is my stun button? Bro, what is the stun button? What's the stun button? Bro, I'm gonna scare myself, bro. Bro, he...
No.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, bro. What gets me every time, bro, I'm thinking who developed these animatronics. We got like AI in the world now. You got these...
glad you're alive.
This guy can shut up right now.
To me
Hold on, bro. We got people making AI robots. What do they do? Put a V8 bi-turbo in his legs? You gotta be kidding me, bro. Okay, hold on. I forgot I gotta like stay low. No, I know. You guys are probably like, Max, listen to the phone call. No, bro. Okay. Okay, hold on. My flash, it's like an auto flash. I just gotta get him in the vicinity. Ready? Gaming focus enhanced by 20%. Nope, there it is. Foxy, bro. Make your appearance, brother. He said he can see me through the furniture. X-ray cheat. Someone ban this man from LAN immediately. Yo, pick it up!
You have to collect 10 of them with your Polaroid camera. But there's a catch.
That's all I need to know. Alright, FNAF, but you gotta flash Foxy with the flashlight, but if you want to collect the toys, you gotta pull out the Polaroid. It kills me, man. FNAF has been around so long, they're just doing this with dice in their hands, and then that's, like, you just roll them, and then you, oh, okay, 3, 6, 4, alright, that's how I'm making my mechanics. Just a bunch of bullcrap. Randomizer. Alright, hold on, get low. Get low and check my Bobo. Okay, let's see if he does it. Oh my gosh, I'm just revealing myself. Here he comes. Which way is he going? Is he gone? He's gone? Check it out, bruv. Let's frickin' go, bro. I was made for this. First tee. Let's get it. Okay. Alright, no. My guess? One laugh. 2 more to go. Alright, what do I do with that? Hello? Hey. Yo, did I take some drugs or something? 2 laughs. Oh my gosh. What the fuck? Oh, he's moving. Bro, do you all know that scene in Amazing World of Gumball where Nicole Watterson is dropping the kids off? They travel faster than sound so she can't even get the words out.
What?
I'm getting too old for this, bro. I'm 20, bro. My heart, bro. I would have ended up on the floor, ambulance called immediately. Okay, wait, no. Let's focus. All right, pick up the gosh darn flashlight. Almost forgot that sucker. Gosh, man. Excuse me to Friday, bro. What could the animatronics possibly be ticked off at me for? I didn't do a thing. Let's go. Frickin' easy. Make it cheesy. Hello, sir. 1 omelet, please. Make it cheesy. Let's go. All right, now Freddy's gonna be at these doors, right? And then it's a simple camera flash. To be fair, last time I only remember hearing 2 laughs, and then he turned on demon mode. Somebody's telling him jokes back there, bro. Chill out, bro. My knees are bouncing. They're bouncing at like 40 RPM. Is that quick? I don't know. Hey. All right, he's coming right. I have no idea what I'm doing. I'm restarting the whole thing. Like, you gotta be out of here, bro.
Good luck.
Bro, you know I just figured out Foxy's flashlight, Freddy's flashlight. Guess what Big B does? Just walks around. No defense mechanism. You just have to play hide and seek. Thankfully, I was hide and seek champion 2018. All right, I just lied to you guys. All right, after that phone call, I'm FNAF PhD, FNAF MD, 3FS MD. I got education levels on this game. You would have thought I could teach a whole class on this freaking thing. Let's go. Foxy, reveal yourself in 1 instant. He's puppy guarding like a fart, bro. Illegal. Ref, please make that call. Hold on, Fox is going on a world tour. Secured. Genius. Welcome to my world, little boy. He said Freddy was the flashlight. Freddy's the frickin' flashlight. That's what I learned. This should be not bad at all. I like burping 3 octaves right there. He let out like a little roar. Okay, wait, but Big B is his Big B timing? Come on, bro. Big B's usually the first one I encounter. Big B's now the last. Interesting change of events. Botting him around the round table said, guys, let's change the game plan. He's getting too strong. Whoa. Don't reset my flashlight spawn. What do you think I am? Oh my gosh, wait, I gotta avoid it, not get close to it. Max, I'm stupid. Let's go, bro. All right, no. I used to play this game with my sister. You just walk around the table. They can't get you, bro. Oh, where am I? Just like Eminem said, snap back to reality. Just except I still got my gravity. It kills me how, I was just doing this in Resident Evil 7, by the way. If you guys haven't watched that video yet, go watch it. Video game characters that roam have this comedically bad sense of peripheral vision. But Foxy here, 20/20 vision, bruv. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Frickin' Play City. I got the playbook sitting right down here, you guys. Holy. Next play. Eliminate Freddy with the frickin' flashlight. Okay. Dude's always laughing. Freddy. Get out, bruv. Get out, bruv. Watch. Loser, bruv. How do I know if it's gonna be, Bonnie or... Oh. Wait, where's my flashlight? Hello? No, here it is. Genius. Or is that... That's Freddy's laugh. No? That's Foxy. You have to be frickin' with me. Hold on. I thought the game was gonna be alright until they doubled it up and gave it back to me, bro. Okay, no. You know what would make this a million times better? Give me some... They got aisles going right now. Give me some... About 45-degree rotations. Give me a little bit more like sight blockers. Yeah. That's what's up. I'm not gonna lie, bro. This is on some Dark Souls crap. I gotta figure out how I flashed him that one time, because I tried to flash him like the second time he came after me, it didn't stinking work. FNAF, the mechanics are nervous? Interesting. Okay. Alright, I've been recording for 30 minutes. This is like the second time I've made it to the second prison. Not even kidding. Just avoid Bonnie, just avoid Bonnie. Just avoid Bonnie. Just avoid Bonnie. Yes! Alright, what now? Is it Freddy time? Keep in mind, I'm 2 out of 10. This game's so hard. No, it's Freddy. Blast from the past, except it's blast from 3FS. Bum. Okay. Then he frickin' whips my flashlight out of my hands. Curious play, but I understand it. It's good matchmaking. But Freddy, you're just a pawn in my game. Alright, Fox is coming back. There's camera. Watch the light. Watch the light. No way he didn't see me there. That's the only reason why I'm alive. I'm got lucky. I'm got lucky. Okay, sorry. Do y'all think I got a good grade in English class? Be honest. This is a good spot. This is a good spot. This is a good spot. Actually, no. Horrible spot. I get no playmaking skills from over here. That's Freddy. That's Freddy. That's Freddy. Easy, come on! That doesn't even feel like 10 seconds! 5 seconds in my world, 10 seconds in your world. Okay, I'll take it. Time doesn't exist in my world, only me. Alright, is Freddy coming back? Freddy probably coming back. Maybe y'all may be wondering what brand flashlight is that? 3FS brand flashlight. Bro, I'm the biggest idiot. Oh yeah, take a picture of that flashlight, bruv. They spawned it in front of my face every single freaking time! Let's go! Come on, B. Come on, B. Come on, Big B. Come out. Play with the big dogs. Play with the, big dog. Play with the big dog. Oh my gosh, they call me the Freddy Hunter. They call me the Bonnie Hunter. Got them shaking in their freaking little animatronic suits. The ghosts right now. Don't mess with him, bro. Don't mess with him, bro. Mess with me, bro. Big man ting, man. Come on. I could train a gerbil to do this. I could train a gerbil to do this. So look at that sight line. Oh my. Dang it. Okay, wait, hold on. Okay. Bonnie has the good vision too. Bonnie has the good vision too. I was butt cheeks away from that man. Bonnie's probably coming. Bonnie's probably coming. Hold on. Easy. Let's go. This is like the goat corner. This is the goat corner. That's just where I'm gonna sit because I'm the goat. But also it works out amazingly during the gameplay. Frick this whole game, bro. I'm out. I'm out. That's actually hard as a fart, bro. Alrighty, you know, unfortunately, I'm a little tight on time today, so that's all y'all are gonna get. But my gosh, I would need like 3 whole hours to beat that. Cause what is that? Alright, yeah, Freddy's like, alright, let me come out. And then Foxy's like, you know what? I think my time is now. Alright, if you guys did enjoy that Subby playthrough with Toys in the Dark, you enjoyed that shorter video, I do got more Resident Evil 7 definitely coming soon, more Subnautica for sure. Give me some suggestions of what you guys would like to see down below, and I'll see you guys next time. Au revoir, my friends. Peace. I knew there was more down here. I knew there was more. Okay, wait. Is this gonna like start the game or is there like a menu screen? Oh shoot, bruv. Difficulty cannot be changed mid-game? I'll do normal. I'll do normal.
Hey, baby.
Oh my god.
I just wanted to send a quick hello and I love you. Oh,
hi.
Good news. I'm gonna be coming home soon. Yay! Oh, I cannot wait to be done with this babysitting job.
She's so big on my screen, bro. World's largest woman.
I miss you.
Oh.
I gotta get back to work. I love you, Ethan. I miss you so much. I'm sending tons of kisses.
I love you, babe. Looks like I've been digging in a dirt tunnel for like hours. Ethan, what's going on, Ethan?
Ethan. You were right. I did lie to you. I shouldn't have, but...
Oh, shoot.
All I can say is that if you get this, stay away.
Okay. Video's done, everybody. Hope you guys enjoyed. Who am I calling right now? Am I calling the police?
Hello? Hey, it's Ethan.
Oh, hey.
Hey, Ethan.
You alright? You just
Wait, I'm
disappeared the other night.
Yeah.
What's up?
Yeah, no, I'm good.
Yeah, I'm good, bro.
It's Mia.
It's me.
She's not dead. She's alive.
Oh,
she's
Mia,
back.
she's good, bro. She's alive.
How? What happened?
I don't know. Look, I don't know how, but she's back. She's back somehow. And maybe it's a prank, but she wants me to come and get her.
The prank. Prank YouTubers.
Dolby, Louisiana.
Dude, it's been 3 years.
This game looks crazy.
What if it is her? I have to find out what happened.
Oh, I'm locked in. Shoot, bruv. We're in it to win it, bro. Alright, so I take it that Ethan, she was like, stay away, Ethan, and then he just immediately started packing up luggage. Wait, where? Okay. I thought I was just gonna drive into the tree right there. I got an achievement. I got an achievement for arriving to Louisiana. Alrighty, now, we do a proper intro. Hello everybody, my name is Steerfest. Welcome to my playthrough of Resident Evil 7 Biohazard. Now, after playing Resident Evil 9 Requiem, I gained a newfound love for the Resident Evil series. And out of all the comments I asked, because I definitely wanted to play some more, people recommended Resident Evil 7 and Resident Evil Village. So this marks the first episode of my playthrough of Resident Evil 7, then I'll move on to Village once I finish this game. But if y'all haven't seen my Resident Evil 9 playthrough, I recommend you watch it. Well, actually, technically, this would be chronologically appropriate if you were to watch this playthrough, and then my 8-1, and then my 9-1. So, I mean, shoot, bro. But yeah, let's waste no more time. So, my name's Ethan. It seems my girlfriend was on a trip, and then she immediately, oh shoot, bugs and crap. Watch out, bro. There's that, like, tick going around that gives you alpha-gal. Can't eat red meat ever again, bro. Frick off with that, bro. And my girlfriend sent me a message. It looked like she was kidnapped. And she was like, stay away. And Ethan was like, immediately like, all right, no, let's pack my bags. Let's go. Hey, W boyfriend, bro. Oh, no, hey. Find Mia. That's killing me, bro. This is gonna be like the whole game I'm trying to do this. Here we are. Now, I did watch. Back when this game first came out, I think I watched a couple YouTube videos on this, but like I was like 9 or something, bro. I was like super young. I remember like jack squat. But I do know there's like, this is the Baker household, I think. Girlfriend. Well, I don't want to be rude, bro. Who's there, bro?
I'm gonna turn you into a cheeseburger, little boy.
What does it want me to do, bruv? We'll just break in. Wait, how do I know even this is where my girlfriend is? Did she send me coordinates? Is this a random dude's house? Hold on, I gotta find some stinking bolt cutters. Or I could just go like ultra mode, pop bolt, and just break those chains. I know I could do it, bro. Is this like a news van? Was the news people here? Accept her gift. Whose gift? No, they're probably not talking about my girlfriend's gift. Are there like versions of flies that can bite you and stuff? If so, bro, I'm out. What is that dude doing, bro? First in the Granny multiplayer, now Resident Evil 7, bro. The Phantom walk, bro. I'm pretty sure that was Mr. Baker, bro. What is he doing? Why was he walking like that? And he vanished, bro. Oh, we probably went over here. Excuse me, sir. Have you seen my girlfriend? Yo. Alright, Ethan. Ethan, this is what you're seeing right now in this moment in time is not something you see every single day. Now, my guess, Mr. Baker got bored and started creating art, and those were out of living animals, bro. There's nothing preventing us from doing a 180. There's nothing preventing us from doing a 180. What does he want me to do, bruv? Does it just want me to keep playing the stinking game? I can't go any— oh, I gotta crouch through here, I bet. Gosh darn it. Does it really? Oh, gross, bro. It doesn't tell me how to crouch, but it tells me how to stand. Genius, bruv. What the frick do we have over here? Hello? Oh, shoot. Whose bag is this? Yo, chill, chill, chill. Examine in detail. Driver's license. Oh, that's my girlfriend, bro. Wait, she's from Texas. I'm from Texas. Okay, who is this? Mia's driver's license covered in a strange black substance. Email from Mia. Wait, what was the email? What the frick am I doing? Yeah, wait, let me see this. From Mia Winters, 2017. Gosh, bro, it's almost 10 years ago. Dovey, Louisiana Baker Farm, come get me. Okay, so this isn't some random guy's house. I was actually being a little smart with it. W. Ethan, bro. Big EW. Look at Mia with the good comms here, too. Immediate location, immediate. All right, Mia. I'm coming. I'm count down from 50, I'm there. Count down from 50. Said Baker House Mansion, come find me. That's kind of dangerous, though. Wouldn't she be like, watch out for dangerous people? Hello? Yo, I just can't see anything. I'm going out, bro. No way they actually want me to go in there, bro. Shoot, bro. Hold on. I gotta put it into, like, ultra mode. I gotta put my game into, there we go. All right. No. Whew. Close. All right, now my game's in, like, ultra mode. Nice. I saw, like, the little light right here. Yo. Am I stupid, bro? Please be quiet. Not bad, not bad. Close and open a door by yourself. Did they have an achievement for that? They must think I'm 4 years old. Sir! Select an item to use. Well, these are not doing anything. Surely nobody's living here, bro. Oh! Oh! Bro, I'm knocking over everything, bro. I'm sorry. What do we got right here? Oh! Bro, stop! Over 20 missing in 2 years. Oh yeah, this is it. I'm a little thirsty, bro. They got anything in here for me to drink? Like a zero sugar Fanta. Holy crap, close the fridge right now. Close it right now. Bro, there's bacteria in here that we won't discover for the next 500 years. Spaghetti? You don't even put spaghetti in the fridge! People are stupid, bro. Does the water work? See, smart move, bro. Don't even use your whole hand. Just get the fingertips dirty, fam. Yo, what is that? Is that like leather? I don't know, bro. My girlfriend only told me this address and now I'm just like searching around these random people's house. They have electricity though. Did I bring a PS5 with me? Dude, that's bad. That's definitely her. They're like taking pictures of her. Ew. Jail cell? They were keeping her in there hostage. I don't have anything I put in there. Okay, yeah. Smart decisions. Just start playing the piano. Hold on. I gotta find a fuse. Yup. Okay, hold on. I gotta get a little searchy. I can go upstairs, right? Yeah. Okay. I'm probably gonna find what I need upstairs. Oh, shoot. Genius. It's not responding. Was? What happened? Okay, no, I need to get the fuse running, then I need to press the button. Oh, okay, hold on. Oh, wait, tape recorder. Save new data? Oh, that's how I save. Genius. Derelict house footage. Let's take that. Okay, hold on. Let me put this somewhere. Let's put this in TV. Let's get watching. Let's go. Okay. Duvihan House, June 1. Bro, they always doing that bull crap with these games.
Hey,
who are these lads, bro? Who are these two blokes, bro?
Speaking of which, make sure the sound is right this time. I don't want a repeat of Amarillo. That was too.
I'll play as the camera guy. This is crazy. All right, what are we doing, boys?
This new guy, I'm not feeling it. Again? Just don't be surprised if we have to make a change.
I don't think I've shown them my YouTube channel yet, guys. I'm like made for this, bro.
New plan. We do a walkthrough of the inside first, then we shoot the intro. Just like we always do.
I'm getting good angles, bro. You see this?
Time, okay? No problem.
I feel like, fuck out of my face, bro.
Sewer gators. Another worthless fucking Happy?
Yo, hey, clean channel, bro. No cussing. Okay. What are we doing, boys? Dude, Kyle, watch out on your left. All right, break in.
Are we rolling?
Come on, Larson.
All right, let's go.
Break down that door. These guys are horrible at commentary. Give me the mic, bro.
Get out of the way.
Oh my gosh, weak sauce, bro. Go Peaches on it, bro.
It's loud.
Yeah, oh yeah, that's right. That's right, Kyle.
After you.
Come on, Kyle.
So, why are we in this time?
What's up?
Do you ever prep? What's the prep? House, spooky sounds.
Hey, remember, no cussing, bro. I got like Nick A30. Can you keep it family friendly? Thanks, bruh.
Me.
Yo!
I was an anchor, you know?
Weekend sub, Pete. Not anchor.
What's that?
Nothing.
What are they even talking about? Look around, a bunch of bullcrap.
Sorry, Andre.
Abandoned
Andre?
farmhouse,
No, his name's
missing
Kyle.
Family, foul play suspected. The usual.
How long did you say this place has been abandoned?
100 minutes.
3 years.
Ah, shoot, I was close.
Clancy, get a shot
That's
of
the
this.
bacteria I was talking
Let's
about.
make a great cutaway. So,
Alright, getting the good angles,
Hillbilly Joe and his family go missing.
Not
Oh, shoot.
hillbillies, the Bakers. Jack and Marguerite Baker. And they were quiet, not backward. A lot of bad rumors about their son, Lucas. Bad seed, apparently.
The same newspaper, no? Go Southern and Bayou. What do you do?
I know I should have worn my good shoes.
Good shoes?
Oh.
What are you talking about? What good
I had my
shoes?
shots. Although, this would make a great backdrop.
Thought he had some Adidas on or something.
What do you think?
Alright.
Andre?
Oh my gosh, my shadow scared the crap out of me. Kyle, where'd you go, Kyle?
Andre!
Alright, we'll just call him
Clancy,
Andre.
you see where Andre went?
Nah, bro. Wait, my name's Dear Fest, bro. Clancy? Who's Clancy? I don't know.
Unbelievable. This is the last time I work with that guy.
Oh, wait. Oh my gosh. Let me turn on captions for you guys. Gosh, those came in so clutch when playing the first game. Aim assist? They got that for PC?
I mean, producers, they come and go, but a good cameraman like you, Clancy,
D means 3FS.
you stick with me.
Okay. Where did Kyle go, bro? Kyle! Quit messing around, Kyle!
What the f was that? Did you hear that?
No, I didn't hear anything, bro. Kyle's messing around. What is it, Larson? Check it.
Andre? Where the is he?
Bro, I'm getting these great shots. Hold on. Gotta like let the viewer see the atmosphere. I don't know, bro. For real, where did Kyle go? We might gotta check inside the fireplace. He didn't go in there, bro. It's like ghosts and stuff in here. What? Whoa.
You gotta be kidding me.
Yo! No, you first, bro. You first, bro.
Alright, new deal. We find Andre and we go. I mean, this show.
Yo! Oh! We find Kyle and we go. Oh, shoot. I'm sorry. I'm like inside your butt cheeks, yo. I'm sorry. Where did Kyle go? Oh, shoot. Oh my gosh, there he is. Kyle, quit messing around, bro.
Kyle. First. Need a nice hero shot of me coming down the ladder.
Oh, you're just... oh, bro. Nah, bro.
You first.
No, bro. I got 20 bucks in my pocket, bro. Here you go. You're going. All right. Nope. Sorry. Hold on. I'm hesitating. I'm confused and nervous. Sorry. Said hero shot? Watch. Okay, wait. No, I'll get the hero shot. Ready? All right, Larson. You ready, dude? Ready, dude? All right, bro. I got you, bro.
What is it?
It's a bunch of bullcrap. He's off something. I don't know what he's off, but he's off something. Calm down! This dude's an idiot. What? No. I'm gonna go up to him. He's gonna tweak bananas. That's just horrible. He looks like the police officer in RE9. What did he do to him? I didn't hear any noise, just screaming. Did you like grab him? Okay, well, here's what. Oh, hey, bro, chill. Here's one thing I know. We got a little secret passageway now. Genius. Pull that lever, boy. Oh, yeah. I'm going down to the basement now. Why did the door fully open for him? Not for me. We've got a bunch of newspapers and stuff. Bunch of bull crap. See other boys down here? It's gonna be like skulls, isn't it? Okay. Oh yeah, because Ethan, this is just the smartest thing we can do right now. Like, I can only imagine the smell of that kitchen. Okay, that's just horrible. Ethan! That didn't hurt that bad. Come on. It's like wet dirt. It's like crashing into snow. Come on, Ethan. Biggie. Why was he positioned in the corner like this? Did he start like sucking on this pipe? He was sucking on the pipe. Oh my gosh, Kyle was losing it. Kyle was going peaches. I've never seen a man do that. Crazy, bruv. Bro. Be careful who your friends are, everybody. They might just be Stillwater, I'm out. You must think I'm ridiculous. Okay, we're ridiculous today. Bro, ew, dude, I can feel it in my mouth, bro. I got phantom drinking, bro. Ew. Dude, it's up to my, like, chin. I gotta be doing this right now. There's no way I'm not. And of course, Ethan, like, splashed in it like it's like a fun day at the water park. You're disgusting, bruv. Yo, there's something in the water, bro. They got crocodiles in Louisiana? Don't mess around. There's definitely, like, brain-eating amoebas in here. They're going beast mode on my eardrums. Okay. We found Kyle. Yo! Was he, like, moving around? That's why there was bubbles and crap? Who are these people? These are everybody they've murdered or kidnapped. Unbelievable. Oh, so, Ethan's nervous.
I don't know if I should. Okay, I'll go in.
Dude, this is a horrible idea. Ethan saw the dead body. He's like, alright, no, we must go forward. Hey, love will make you do some crazy stuff. Hello? Who's fricking around in here, dude? It's the jail cell. Yeah, we're definitely getting put in there. Oh, shoot. Bolt cutters. Hashtag need these. Bolt cutters? I thought it was bowl cutters. Ben dead. Harold turned. Clancy L? Nah, W. Clancy, bro. What did my boy do? Yo, there's like 20 people on this piece of paper. Uh-oh. Who's keeping that log? Can we see inside the jail cell? Is anybody in there?
Yeah.
Yo! Oh my gosh, game's over in 10 seconds. Told you, Mia, count down 50. Come on, Mia. Come on, Mia. Snap. Just like a twig. Mia, wake up, wake up. Wake up, Mia. She looks a little dirty.
Thank God I found you. It's me. It's Ethan.
Ethan? Ethan?
Are you alright?
Hi, babe.
You shouldn't be here.
What do you mean?
What?
You contacted me.
No, I wouldn't. Did I?
Mia didn't do that. Mia didn't lead me here.
Did anyone see you? Did he see you?
Hey, who else is here? What the hell's going on?
Daddy's coming. We need to go.
Whoa!
We need to go now.
What just came out of your mouth? Okay, I'm following you now. You know this place better than me. Daddy? Bro? I don't know if I'm gonna use that name.
Where are you taking me?
Someplace safe.
Are you gonna tell me?
Yeah.
Baby, you've been gone 3 years.
3 years?
Maybe we should probably hug or
Has
something.
it really been 3 years?
She probably thought it was like 2 weeks. Mia, we gotta take a shower immediately. Okay, that's just disrespectful, I'm sorry. Mia, what's in there? Bunch of tools and crap. She's traversed, she knows how dangerous this is. Alright, gotta get stealthy.
What?
Face level with the butt
What
cheeks.
is this place? What'd they do to you?
Not now. We need to get out of here first.
Down here, Mia, down here. Down here.
I think it's this way.
Okay, alright. Mia probably knows this place like the back of her hand. Dude, Mia! Ew! What is that? Oh, she's nervous. Babe, it's okay. Here, we should hold hands or something. Mia, you're okay? Are you gonna collapse? What?
Mia, we have to talk. That message you sent me.
Not me. That wasn't me.
Yep, I knew it.
I didn't.
She didn't do it.
Fine. Just tell me what's going on.
I'm telling you everything that I know.
Mia, like,
We have
who's
to go
here? Who
this
took you? We have to go this way? Okay. She probably, this is probably a true way out. Watch, this is gonna lead to that gate. It's gonna lead to that gate. I got the bolt cutters. It's all good.
Mia, are you sure you know where you're going?
Come on, Ethan, trust him.
Family used to bring me food through here. I remember.
The family? Okay. Alright, no. Come on, Mia. Alright, we do have to move probably a little bit faster than we are right now. Snail's pace. Upgrade to like a bunny rabbit. Come on, Mia, come on.
There. It's there.
It's a door.
This is it.
Where are we at now?
I remember this room.
I don't.
There's another door here. I'm sure of it.
Another door in here? Mia, I don't know, bro.
It's not here. It's gone. It's gone. We're gonna be a family now that you're here.
Mia, are you sure they haven't did a little brainwashing?
Another door here. I'm sure of it.
Ethan right now is probably like, oh, Mia, hey.
Mia.
We gotta get out of here.
She probably hasn't had water in like 4 days.
Just stay here, alright? I'm gonna have a look around.
No, Ethan, it's like you pick her up right now. We start like kicking butt. Oh my gosh, she's at 1 HP. She needs minis. Treacherous, bro. Alright, this is where everything just goes wrong. Mia's lost her way. We got her out of the cage though. Good step. 1 step at a time. Come on. Uh-oh. That's definitely a doll of Mia. Shoot, bro. Is there like anything on it? Like a code? Nah. I know how.
No,
Hey! Yo! Mia! Did he take her up the steps already? Hello? Nighttime already? Treacherous, bro. Where'd he take her? I thought that was like a pair of pants. I was actually gonna change. Telephone. Yeah, oh yeah, the big 911. Let's go. It's dead. Unfortunate, bro. Okay. What now? Gosh, bro. Guest house map? Oh, that's probably pretty nice. Where am I? 4 floors. I'm not built for these games. Oh, this is how was I able to get back here before? Probably not. Okay. Mia! They turned her into a burger. First aid med. Oh, yes please. Oh, double it up and give it back to me, bro. Come in. What's up? They're like blowing something up. They're blowing something up. They're blowing something up. Hold on. Maybe if he's like blocking me off. Hold on. Make sure that wasn't like a naked dude. Yo, I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that, bro. You must think I have the lowest IQ known to man if you think I'm going down there, bro. Slow and steady, Ethan. Slow and steady. Mia's gone full tweak mode. Mia... She's on all fours, bro. Where did she get that all of a sudden? Mia! 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 Oh my gosh. Bro, she's freaking... I bleed out and I die here. No, wait, that's a knife through the hand. Alright, let's run. Let's run.
Wait!
Let's use... Yo! Mia! Bro, Ethan, bro, Ethan, bro, Ethan. Ethan, bro. What am I doing? Bro! Ow, bro! Alright, Mia, let's use the strength. Let's kick down.
I can hear her.
Who?
I can feel her clawing her way back inside.
Yeah, they injected her with T-virus.
Get out! Leave me alone!
Mia, stop. You're gonna hurt yourself.
I deserve this.
I don't know if Mia's coming back.
Are you, Mia?
Hybrid. The symbiote. Okay. Alright, let's use a little... I just poured on me like water? Like if I had dirt on my arm? Ridiculous, bro. Alright, Mia. Okay, can I pick her up or something? Yo! Oh my gosh, that scared the crap out of me.
Leave me.
Yo! Oh my gosh, this is horrible. She's gonna stab me with a piece of wood. Oh, let's go, Ethan, let's go. Let's go, Ethan, come on. Oh, shoot, that's my girlfriend. Alright, too bad.
Now you have to be dead too.
Yo! Oh my gosh, she's quick, she's quick. Hold on. I'm quicker though. Come on! Headshot. Shoot. Oh man, I can't dodge like it's Mortal Kombat. Come on! Ooh. Oh my gosh, and I just killed her. Oh my gosh, Ethan's going through a wave of emotions unknown to mankind right now. Alright, let's get that axe back just in case anything else happens. Come on, let's get that. Oh. The phone. Police? Hello?
You really shouldn't have come here.
Who's this? Yo, what the f is going on?
My name's Zoe.
Hi.
There should be a way out through the attic.
Attic.
Go there. Now.
Don't have to tell me twice. Zoe sounds trustworthy. Alright. Was this the door over here or like behind me? Yo! Mia! Did she disintegrate to like... Nah, she definitely moved. She went... She's gone. I got an axe now though. Dude, Ethan and its axe. Dangerous combo. Alright, let's go. Let's go to the attic. Oh, no. Somebody come try and fight me. Somebody come try and fight me right now. Somebody come try and fight me. Alright, I'm off to the attic. Oh my gosh, y'all see that dodge? Thought I was going in the kitchen. Foolish. Boom. Oh crap, I forgot about the fuse. I'm a dingleberry. Okay, wait. Crap, bro. Where can I find a fuse at? Hold on. Fuse locator. It's broken. Oh my gosh, bro. He's still in there. Alright, the fuse. Oh shoot, let's go. Cut that. Watch it be in here. Genius. I forgot to announce it. The locator star just working just completely fine. Nice. Alright, we're out. It's weird. I don't know. Thought I saw something. Stealth mode activated. Alright, Mia. Wait, crap, bro. She was heading for the stairs. Shoot me up. She's up there waiting for me. Bogus. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. I don't know. Alright, but here's the second thing we're gonna do. We're gonna put the fuse in there. Alright, put it in there. What's up, bro? Bang. Alright. Oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh. Mia, don't ever do that ever again.
I know you didn't mean to hurt me.
Line through the teeth.
You shouldn't have done that!
Done what? I'll probably put the axe through her neck.
Getting hard!
Go! The screwdriver? And she's off. Bro. Take it out, take it out. Eat. Take it out. Yo, what is she doing? Mia.
Let's see what you feel.
Mia, you're going left. You should have gone right. Ethan! Pull it out! Oh, okay, yeah. Slapping like a witch. Alright, we don't have any heals left over. It's just over.
I'll break. But I promise. Must burn it all down.
She's just saying stuff. Alright, use a heal. Use a heal. I don't have any heals. That's... Okay. Alright, let's go let's come on. Alright, let's go. Alright, we're good. I don't need to look at it 24/7, Ethan. Goodness, it's disgusting. Alright. Press that. Alright, let's go. Let's go. We get out of here, we call the police, tell them about everything that happened. I'll use my arm as proof. Boom. Bulletproof plan. Oh, I thought it was gonna be like, just like I jump out like a window. Oh my gosh, and there's a bunch of bullcrap up here. What's up, dude? Where am I going? Where am I going? Where am I? What is this? Very good. Alright, I got the ammo. Now just give me the rest of the equation. Hold on. Pull out the axe. What's in here? What's in here? I know a breakable item when I see one. Okay, wait, I think, okay, wait, hold on, I think I just made a mistake. Okay. Oh, shoot, here's the exit route. Let's go, let's go. Go back down, Ethan, go back down. How did Mia get up there? Yo, oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
Stop it!
Bro, come on, bro. Alright, let's go. I'm out. Okay, well, wait. Oh, gosh. I don't have, like, a wall I could use. She's coming through the door, is she? Bro.
What are you hiding?
Let's go, let's go. Oh my gosh, I can't believe I didn't find this prior. Alright, Mia.
What don't you want me to know?
Time to say your prayers, Mia.
I am responsible.
I missed! She's in critical range. Alright, make distance, make distance. She coming through this wall? Probably.
No. No, Joy.
For what? Oh, idiot. Loop it around. Ah!
The core must be destroyed.
Yeah, I'll do that in a minute. I'll do that in a minute, Mia. Oh, she's chopping. She doesn't even care about doors. There we go. Oh my gosh, only headshots. Oh, weird. That was an airball. Oh, Mia, chill, Mia, chill.
No choice.
What the oh, wait, hold on. I gotta take out her legs. Hold on. Does that work? Oh. To the version of Mia that's talking from the soul, I love you too. To the physical version? Nope. Alright, I gotta save the handgun ammo. I know how that worked in, Requiem. Goodness, bro. Let's use the heal. Okay, wait, can I reattach my hand? How do I do that? I'm assuming that's a mechanic.
Welcome to the family.
Oh my god. This is a very bad day, very bad things. Escape from the guest house. Oh shoot, where's he bringing me now? Oh crap, bro. What are they gonna do? Inject me with the same stuff they did to Mia, and I'd like come like semi-invincible? It's like not even that bad, actually. Okay, no, that's horrible. Never mind.
Come on. Don't you die on us now. You have work to do.
Talking to me? Oh, ooh! Oh! Yo, gross, dude.
Where am I?
He's throwing food at me! Dude, you're lucky if you don't get your head taken off. I'll rip you in half.
It's time for supper.
Oh my gosh, I'm gonna beat the crap out of
Where
this
are
little
you
kid.
people?
Bro.
Where's Mia?
Do it again. Do it again.
Eat it. It's good.
This looks like crap!
Wasn't no good if it hit him.
Yes.
Proper father, bro.
Not again.
Not the way Mark.
Who is that, bro?
That boy's got to eat. He got to have his supper.
What? Oh no, I ate food on the way here, bro. I ate for. Oh! Oh!
He's not eating it, Jack. He's not eating it.
Not eating that crap!
For him. Get the out of here. You're a son of a. Oh, I can't believe it. You son of a. He's not eating it. He's not
Yeah, walk out the freaking room, bro.
Supposed to be a very special feast.
That looks like larva.
No boy.
Oh no. All right, I'll eat it. I'll eat it. I'll eat it. Bro. What did you just like take my teeth out?
God, man. I bet it's that cop again.
God. Pigs. I'm coming back for you.
I'll eat this all right up. I'll eat it all right up. Bro, they just have their dead grandma in here. He walks like he has a turd in his butt. Oh my gosh. Alright, I gotta figure out how to get out of here. How do I get out of here? Alright, Grandma, here's the plan. Alright, look around. Alright, ask Grandma again. Grandma, here's what I'm gonna do. Okay, 3 candles.
I gotta get out of this.
I know, Ethan. I'm figuring it out. 3 candles. Oh my gosh, that's convenient. We're getting out. Just like that. Boom. Genius. Alright, where's the nearest window? Okay. You know, no joke, she actually probably is dead. Respect. Alright. Okay, he said he's coming back for me, so I probably got maybe 2 minutes. 2 minutes. Alright, let's start opening drawers. Yeah, let's go, Ethan. What does that say? Unraveled Abyss, Clive O'Brien. Yeah, let's read a book while we're waiting. Okay, hold on. 3 missing during Urbex trip. State authorities are asking for help locating 3 men who went missing. We saw that in the VHS. 3 Parvish, New Orleans, from 9th of this month. The missing men have been identified as Kyle, Lyle, what'd I name him? The guys. 3 produced videos for the internet, traveled Dolby. It's like me, Jacob and Eddie, bro. It's dangerous. Footage for the latest production. Their video consists of mostly the group exploring abandoned buildings, haunted houses. They went a little bit more than got missing. They are probably on this table. Okay. Wait, is she moving? Oh my gosh, she's moving. Oh, she's not dead. Oh. I'm sorry, ma'am. Where's the molar? I don't know. Okay, alright. They got anything to drink? Maybe the Fanta? Alright, bro. That says bread. That's like not... They got jam! I can make myself a jam sandwich. Dude, these living conditions are... You got like 3 Joshes in the sink, bro. Okay. Oh my gosh. Trapdoor. Doesn't get any better. Silverware. Frick out of here, bro. I'm jumping. Wait. Let's go. Yeah. Come on, Ethan. Yeah. Okay, oh, it requires a key, which I don't have. Those boards are like 2 mice away from breaking, bro. Just jump. Oh, okay. Hold on. My eyes are like malfunctioning today. I did not see the barbed wire. Shoot. I'm sorry, y'all. Yeah, jump and just get torn into shreds. Okay, I'm not doing that. Oh. Yes. Herb, nice. Okay, we're doing good on health. Stapled my hand back together. How? That dude's not a surgeon. How do you make that work? Find the hatch door key. Easy. Okay, wait, do I gotta go through the door? Oh, I can. Yeah, this is just the best idea ever. Looks fragile, maybe you can break it with something. They took my axe, bro. Alright, maybe you'd put a key in the garage. Secured with tape that can't be removed by hand. That can be removed by hand, man. Give me 10 seconds. Alright. Okay, it can't go upstairs at all. What's in here? Okay, it's just another door. Where's this key at? I thought he was naked, bro. His pants are like the same color as skin. What is he doing? What is he looking for?
Dinner was done?
No, where'd Grandma go? You blinked. You must have been seeing something. Oh my gosh. Wait, did he forget where I was already? What is he doing?
Come out, wherever you are!
This is your house, bro. You can see me in the living room. Okay, he's stupid as a box of oranges, bro. Oh my gosh, he's got apple for brains. Okay, hold on. We can toy with him now. And I'm locked. Okay, heading back that way. Hold on. Let's do this. That's weird.
Out, you know.
What is he talking about? Run. He just went to the other room. Let's go. Oh my gosh, I'm quick on my feet. Bang. And we're gone. Easy, bro.
Ethan!
He's treating me like— oh my gosh, he's treating me like a puppy.
You're wasting your time!
He's a superstar! Oh my gosh, he's got like a melon like a bowling ball. Alright, come on. Why is he just destroying his own house? What an idiot. We're going. What is this? Oh my gosh, why is he right there, dude?
It won't be long before I find you and kill you.
Can he not hear me walking in the other— this guy's an idiot, bro. Yo, who is this? Oh my gosh, wait, I gotta make my way back over there? No, whoa. Ah! I can't with the game, bro. It's like Granny on like level 10. Oh, no. Bro, I'm just pressing buttons. Ouch. Ow! What am I doing? Alright, let's go.
Good morning, everyone. Time to grow up here, Ethan.
Ow! What the frick? Oh.
You're alone, and now you're gonna die that way.
Wow, bro. All right, game plan this time. Same exact thing, except don't get caught, get the hatch key, and then go beast mode. All right, he comes out over here. Then dude, like the way he starts speeding up, walking towards me, that is terrifying, bro. He's just walking, bro. I hate that. All right, yeah. Make the left turn. All right, I'm gonna cut when I get the hatch open.
Before dinner was done?
I'm on to you.
Put the key in there, Ethan. Let's go. He's an idiot. He doesn't know. Oh my gosh, I got strats for days.
You're gonna have to do better than that, boy.
And I just did better than that, son. Oh my gosh. It's a dangerous game we're playing and I'm on top. Okay. What we got down here? A bunch of bullcrap. Neat. It's like I'm playing Crawl Space again. Y'all remember that? Antique coin. Okay, I could probably use that to, like, buy heals. He's, like, probably walking over. He's gonna, like, start smashing down, bro. I know how games do this. Oh, shoot. Hold on. We're up. Let's go. Nice. Hello? Is it Zoe? Hold on. Save my stinking game. Yes. Is it Zoe?
You did good, Ethan.
Zoe, right? And what the f*** are they?
Shut up and listen if you want to stay alive. You gotta get out of that house. There might be a way out through the main hall.
All right.
Oh, and that thing on your wrist is a codex. Don't lose it. It's important.
It's my health monitor. How does she know all this? She played these games before? Squid Games? She played these games before?
Oh, girl.
Thanks, Zoe. Oh, I can store items here. Oh my gosh, my inventory space is in the gutter. Antique, you're going in there. Okay, I'm keeping the handgun ammo. Oh, wait, okay. I thought the X meant it was closed off. Okay, I have 6 spaces. Okay, I'll keep the antique coin in there. Oh, shoot. Yeah. Hold on. Let's get a little combiney. What are we making? Select an item you want to create. Oh, herb and chem fluid makes a heal. Oh my gosh, I just did it. Hold on, my finger slipped. Weird. Okay, I got it now. Nice. Okay, main house map. Yeah, and I need to get in here. That's where she said the way out was. Okay. What the frick is this, bro? Oh, shoot. Is there something in there? Lockpick. Oh. They're letting me get devious. Oh, okay. I unlocked it. All right, he's still over here though. Okay, wait. What can I use this on? What can I use this on? Just take it slow. Be quiet. Take it slow. Be quiet. I hear him. You hear him. He's over there. Okay. Keep it easy. Keep it simple. Just like popping a pimple. Ooh. All right, what do we got here? Yeah, I gotta find something to put in there, and then we go in there. That's that main hallway. Forgot it's a dead end. This is horrible. What is he doing? What is he doing? He's boring it up. He's boring it up, isn't he? Yeah, he's boring it up. Oh my gosh! That's not.
Hey,
oh my
you.
gosh!
Hey, over here.
Bro, you gotta get away from here. There's like super mutants over here. Hold on.
Hey, you.
Just give me 1 second. I gotta find out what's in here. What's in here?
Hey, over
Genius.
here.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Hey, you gotta help me.
Hold on, back up. Now, sir, do you live here? I mean, is this your
Bro, like
property?
show him the arm or something.
Me? No. No.
All right. Now, we got several calls about some missing persons lately.
You don't understand. I gotta get out of here.
Yeah.
Now, calm down.
You're not listening to me. There are crazy people in this house trying to
He's gonna
kill
die,
me.
bro.
Well, all right. Let me tell you this. You don't exactly seem like you playing with a full deck yourself, all right?
What? Are you kidding me?
Look, like I said, we've had several missing persons calls. And I can't rule out that an outsider like yourself may not be involved.
We're doing too much talking, man.
All right. Now, that's more like it. Now, meet me in the garage. We'll talk there.
All right, bro.
Hey, wait. You gotta give me your gun.
That's a crazy ask.
You must have lost your mind.
Literally, bro.
Look, officer.
Deputy.
Watch me convince him, though.
Deputy. And you want to see my name in the obituaries?
Good buzzword.
You want to be a hero and save my life.
Bang. Sell it. That just confused him, bro. Oh.
A fucking pocket knife?
I'll take it, bro.
Take it. That's all
Thank
you're
you.
gonna
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
do. Now go. Garage. Now.
It's how I'm gonna cut the tape. Lifesaver. Lifesaver, deputy.
What am I gonna do with a knife?
Frickin' slice it up. We're gonna dice it up like it's a tomato. What do you do to the table? You just took the table? When your bro gets bored, so he takes the table? Alright, let's go. Alright. Gosh, this is a new good looking knife too. It's probably a couple $100. I might keep this knife. Alright, let's chop it up. Genius. Oh, that's some thick tape. That's some thick tape. Alright. Alright, deputy, I'll be there and count down from 10. Alright, 2 seconds
we gotta
actually.
get the fuck out of here.
Now, first, you need to tell me what you're doing out here alone in the middle of the night.
Me? What about you?
No, it's my job. Won't you do your job and tell me? Answer my questions.
You're not gonna believe me if I told you.
Oh, shoot, bruv.
Hey, put that door back. Put that
That
door
was-
back. Wait!
Bro, with a shovel? This is ridiculous. Just had to get. Oh!
I'm gonna kill him.
Yo. All right. Select the weapon, bro. Select the weapon now. Bang! Me, like when bro starts shooting bullets in the chest. Oh my gosh, he's in raged mode. Hold on, I got aimbot on though. Hold on, I'm gonna use this car all day. Yeah, you're just shooting at nothing, big boy. Shooting at nothing, bro.
Are you having fun, yeah?
Yeah, I'm putting holes in your freaking face all day and night. Oh, I got 5 bullets left. Stop, bro, stop. Stop it! Bro. What am I doing? I'm getting in the car. Why? Hey, bro. I'm fighting the Hulk.
You're part of the family now.
Bullets in the freaking mouth. Rest in peace, bro. Oh my gosh. Wrong. Oh my gosh. Okay, what can I do? Can I like shoot a chain or something? Hold on. These bikes are gonna come down if I shoot them right. Oh, get in the car. He's pulling me out.
Here it comes.
He's pulling me out. Yeah, he's pulling me out. Okay, I need to get distance on him and then get back in the car. Okay. Ow. Alright, little punch. Alright, hold on. Come over, gosh, how am I gonna do this? Come over here.
I'm gonna squash you like a bug. Hope Marguerite didn't hear that.
Yo, what is he? What is he doing? What is he?
Start running now.
Oh my gosh. What the frick is that? That car has an insane turn radius! Not that good, surely. Oh my gosh, he's drifting that sucker. Dude, he's just having fun. Dude, he's having a blast!
I'm gonna get you.
This is unbelievable. What am I doing? Oh, shoot! Uh-oh. He's enraged!
Oh, boy. Now look what you've done, motherfucker.
Hey, bro. Bro. Oh, shoot! It's Withered Jack, bro. It's Withered Jack. Knife to the mouth. Okay, alright, yep. We tank it. Back up, Ethan, come on. Let's get up. Come on. I got heals. Okay, I got heals. Let's go. Oh my gosh, I keep pressing control thinking it's crouch. I'm such an idiot. Alright, we're good. It's like it never happened. Gosh, I'm such an idiot. I couldn't have found those gosh, bro, and the way they just killed this man. Gosh, that's horrible. I know for 100% fact he's not dead. You saw the stuff he was doing? Oh, there's a ladder going up here. Hello. There we go, come on. Bro.
Do I have your attention, boy? You're about to see some wonderful.
What the frick is wrong with this guy? This guy's not even living on the edge. He is the edge. What did I just get? What was that? Was that ammo? Oh, that's shotgun shell. Oh, I need that for that door. Yeah, wait, no, I need that. What am I doing? Yes, do this. I need to take this badly. Nice. Okay. Perfect. Then I get back in here. Drop down, little fall. Put it in that door. Let's get going. Let's go. Boom. Open it up. 3FS has just entered the building. Whoa! Shoot me. No. That's gonna make a lot of noise and I waste my ammo, which I have none of. Bam. Herb. Nice. Arkalay Mountains. Great way to keep the energy calm after what just happened. I'm gonna be fighting Withered Baker now. Okay, where can I save? I need to save. Oh crap, where was that? Is this like an idle period? Do I have time to save right now? Yes. And what do we have to do in here? On my map? Main hall. Is this where she said the way out is? Oh shoot! What's up, Zoe?
Did my daddy give you a hard time?
Daddy?
Your father?
He used to be.
What?
I'm sorry, but he's dead now.
No way.
You just might be able to pull this off.
What? Pull what off?
There's something I need you to do, but I can't explain it right now.
Thanks for telling me.
You may need some sort of keys to do it, but find a way out of the house.
Okay.
I'll be in touch.
Alright, no, Zoe. I'm gonna redial the phone. Oh, that item's here? Okay, the next item's here. Last item's here. Oh my gosh. Thanks, Zoe. Bro. They're always gatekeeping information from me. Yo, what is this? Gosh, I need to find handgun ammo bad. Oh! What do we got here? Over 20 missing in 2 years. So what'd that be? 10 a year. Once every month, skip 2 months? They got bored. Captain Howell from State Police told reporters they have started searching for Helen Midkiff, at a college student in North Carolina who was traveling in Louisiana. Miss Midkiff hasn't been heard since the night of the 21st. South Media. Tourists and vagrants. Police suspect foul play. Maybe connection between the incidents. Alyssa Ashcroft? Grace Ashcroft. What the frick? No way. That's Grace's mom. If you watch the Resident Evil 9 playthrough, you know exactly who that is. That's freaking crazy. What? That is crazy. Dude, that's sick. That's a crazy callback or a call forward since they kept that detail. That's so cool. W Capcom for that. Oh my gosh, I'm just getting loaded up with snacks every day. Oh, okay. I have 8 more slots to unlock too. Nice. What do we got in here? What the frick is this? Oh, I've done this before. This is one of those light puzzles. Yes. I'm pretty good at those. That should not take me very long at all. Fate sealed. Gosh darn it. Oh. Okay. For a second, I thought it was I thought I soft locked. All right. We need to find a weapon that is equally as heavy as a shotgun. Interesting. Okay. Let's get a little exploring. What's happening? Football. Gosh, with the way Jack was moving, I totally believe that. Linebacker and height. Alright, if you suggest make a noise, I'm gonna show you a little trick called wheelchair down the stairs. Hear me? Let's go. Okay. Alright, where'd he take Mia? I almost called her Maya. Maybe it's daddy's hobby. Gross, bro. I can't take that word seriously. My kids are gonna have to call me like dude or something. Oh, it's outside. Feel that nice breeze, everybody. Feel that nice breeze. Smash like if you guys are watching outside. 0 likes. Oh, who is that, bruv? She's just walking. She's taking a nightly walk. Oh wait, I think that was the mom at the dinner table. No ammo. I was gonna headshot her right here now. $10 says she doesn't hear this. Gosh darn it! I keep doing that! I'm sorry, everybody. Dang it. No, do I have herb? I do have herb. Okay, cool. Oh, it's weird. It's like it never happened. Gotta quit doing that, man. Crouch, not control. Let me rebind that. I'm gonna keep making that mistake. Oh, I can't. Alright. Oh, she's still walking. She didn't hear it. Genius. Oh boy, oh they loaded me up today. 12 bullets, had a little reload. Now, I know in the Resident Evil games, they are heavy on scarcity. So I could waste a bullet and shoot her in the back of the head end of the game right now, or I could save it for when things get a little close quarters. Which I'm gonna do that. Okay, bullcrap in a drawer. This is the most disgusting bathroom I've ever seen in my life. Who puts a shower in the middle of the room? Oh my gosh, they're loading me up. You would have thought the Baker house was ammo house. There's painkillers right there. Check this out. Taking 2 painkillers, I'm fighting Jack the same way he's fighting me. Headbutts and all. I'm gonna like wake up and I'll be like, what did I do? And everybody's dead. Everybody's dead. The whole house is torn to shreds. Leveled. Ethan wreckage. Genius. Ooh, got some billiards, I see. Alright, now, Mia. Oh, shoot. Play that. Mia.
Ethan, if you find this.
Found it.
I know I can't expect anything from you.
Yeah, you
Not
can.
after what happened. After what I did.
Oh, like just leaving?
I just want you to know that wasn't me. I don't know what happened. There's so much that you need to know.
There you are! You gave us quite a scare, young lady.
Oh my gosh, I'm playing as Mia.
Catch me again.
Dude, ew! What am I run through? Ew! Okay. So much I need to know. Too bad. Oh wait, no. There may be a chance that she's still alive. She was able to tank quite a lot. Yo, what the frick is going on in here?
Here, Mommy.
What? Oh, she's gone! The little girl that disappears magic trick. Okay, wait, hold on. I can't go over there. I gotta go through this way. That's just horrible. Oh, door right here. Here we go. What the frick was going on in here? Uh-oh. That's not good. Candles are blowing out. She's gonna scare the crap out of me. I just know it. Uh-oh. Just run, Mia. Just run.
I am sick and tired of being sick and tired of your bull.
I need to hide. I need to hide.
Why are you putting me through this?
putting you through this.
What have I done to deserve this except open my home and feed you? I don't understand you at all. This is a gift.
Worst gift like ever of all time. Genius play, Maya. First tee. Okay, where are we at now?
This house.
The little puzzle.
This house has seen more than you can imagine. And it knows.
Let's go, let's go.
Just don't understand? Or is it that you
What is
just
this? What is that? What does it want me to do?
I know you and Zoe are plotting. I know
Zoe.
You think I don't know what you want to do with that boy, Ethan?
What? What? Yeah, turn back around. I gotta solve this puzzle.
No, don't come over here.
Elite plays.
I'll feed you to my babies and fertilize the garden with what was left.
What the frick is she doing, man?
We open our home. We open our hearts.
Okay. Hopefully I can solve that puzzle now. Bingo. Watch. Bang. I'm so good at these, watch. Oh, that's crazy how I did that. What? Okay, genius. Open that up. Where am I going? Come on, Mia. Ethan, watching this right now? Hey. Dang, okay. Does she have super strength too? We're gonna find out. Alright, slow and easy.
Slow and easy enchilada, make it cheesy.
Okay. Alright, she went back through the door. I heard that noise.
She loves you. She wants us to be a family, goddammit. You! All you have to do is accept her f***ing gift!
What? She's just saying words.
We love you! Why can't you see that?
You guys don't love crap.
Embrace us! There are known unknowns here, and you are not paying attention! No! You don't try to escape your share of blame! There's no way out of there, Missy!
How did she know I was in here? Oh, yo! What is this? Looks like it's a part of something. Is this like me and Zoe or something? Or me and that girl? Oh my gosh. All the candles are out. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
Where do you think you're going? Ethan, please help me. Ethan, help me.
Oh my gosh, I thought she was gonna double up the kicks. Give it right back to her. Can't catch me complete the Mia video tip without being spotted. Though I was for sure spotted.
Mia?
Turned her into organic protein smoothies. Okay, alright, where can I find the, what's this? Big book. Gunpowder. Ooh, let me guess I could turn that into more ammo. Nice. Okay. What do I have? Gunpowder, shotgun ammo, key to car. Maybe I gotta go explore some other stuff. Oh my gosh, I didn't know I could do that. I know where this goes. It's a disgusting mess of God knows what. That looks like what was on Zeno's face and everything. The people were infected.
Heck of a thing, ain't it? Sure she's a of dying.
Dude, ew. Alright, hold on. Here's what I'm gonna do.
Has given us a gift. And this gift is with me always.
Oh my gosh, bro. He made like a homemade weapon.
The family is only part of her gift.
Oh my gosh, quick shots and I'm off. Oh my gosh, bro, you're playing with a freaking master. To the subreddit, I'm gonna get this puzzle done before he even comes downstairs. Watch. You watching? Watch. I didn't know he's that quick. Hold on, maybe not.
This is all too fun. Ethan.
Here we go. Come on. Quick. Oh my gosh. I'm with it, bro. Here we go. Sky Hunter. Bang, that was fast. Come on now.
Who builds this shit?
Me. What? That's a good question. What the frick is this house layout? I want to learn the history behind this house. Need them to commission to, like, build me a YouTube house. Ooh. Where am I now? Oh my gosh, I'm in bullcrap land. Use psychostimulants to find items. What the frick? I'm assuming those are probably very useful. I'm not gonna just spam those. I'm probably gonna keep those pretty handy. Okay, I gotta get a bunch of keys. What is this? June 14th, vacationing husband and wife. The husband was a success. He's the 12th. Unfortunately, wife was no good. So we'll just get rid of her. 3 college girls. They're all rotten. Lucas is a dang idiot. August 13, homeless man. Turned in 3 days. He's the 13th. Hey, rest in peace, homeless man. Mia. Looks like a kid drew it. Interesting, bro. Dude, where the frick am I? That's a crazy power he's got, bro. Okay, do I use the psychostimulants? I don't know. Okay, wait. He's gone. What's over here? Oh my gosh, I'm on the other side of the scorpion door. No way. Is he over here? He's definitely doing something. I hear something. Yes, save. Oh my gosh, I was looking for this. Oh my gosh. Perfect. Alright, dear Courtney, those idiots are looking for me, but maybe this gives you a chance to escape. To escape, you have to find the relief shaped like dog heads. I saw one of the old heads in the dissection room underground. Get it, it's the key. Out of here. Shoot, bro, there's like stairs like right here. Oh my gosh, let's get a little storage. Hold on. Mia's tape, go in there. Alright, this is good. Alright, now if I need to find another lockpick. So I can start opening up all these little buddies. So I'm gonna find those dog heads. Let's go. Oh, dude, it's gonna get so bad in here, dude. Dissection room? Bro, what happened to this house? My gosh, what the frick is that? What the frick is that, bro? Oh my gosh, it's coming upstairs. Bro, that scared the crap out of me. I don't know, somehow I got past that thing, bro. I'm out. What the frick, bro? I'm not doing any of that. I'm not beating the game. What the frick is that, bro? That scared the crap out of me. Ew, dude, ew. Alright, maybe I gotta use the antique clock for something. It said living room on it. What in the butt cheeks, dude? Okay, living room. Am I in the living room right now? No. Living room. Okay. Bro, what are the odds that the one place I need to go, Jack, with whatever, it's just a rolling pin on random tool with nails. He's chilling behind the door.
Howdy.
Oh my gosh, he's stinking missed. He's getting all tacked off. Let's go. Come through the door. Oh my gosh, and he's quick. Why is he quick? Let's go. Come on. Let's go.
Come on.
Bro, he's fast as a fart! Ew, bro! Living room, where am I? Where am I? Dining area, living room. Let's put this here, let's put this here. I don't know what this is gonna do. Gosh, that's scary. I hate the way he walks. I'll take it, Rev. Alright, did he hear that? Let's save, let's save. Genius, 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 genius. Holy crap, man. That scared the balls off me. Jack! Let me take this tool, bro. Jack!
Oh, no.
Did I just seriously wake him up by trying to knife him? I gotta be the dumbest man ever. Alright, he doesn't know where I'm at. He doesn't know where I'm at. Put the head on there. Put the head on there. Okay. Alright. Okay. Alright, what is there to do? What is there to do? Go back and face those, like, monsters? Bro, I don't want to do that. Is that a Whataburger cup? Oh, I'm hungry. Bro, I'm so scared. I'm like, I'd be okay with it. Oh! He took Gma. No way, bruv. Where'd he take her? I probably need to go back and fight those little disgusting Bendy and the Ink monsters, man. Oh. Oh. Okay, hold on. Let's go. Come on. I just need to get where I need to be. Dude, there's like a turtle head poking out my freaking pants. Come on. Let's frickin' go, bro. I'm out. I got to K him out. I'm gone. You blinked and you missed me. Bro. Reload. You blinked and you missed me, bro. Let's go. Game saved already. I don't need to save. Let's go. Who's playing the frickin' game right now, man? Scorpion key. Alright, now where's that other scorpion door? I forgot. Hold on. I gotta find it. Weren't there, 2 scorpion doors? Gosh, bro, did I get that Okay, hold on. You know what my theory is now? Maybe, there's another door down there. I gotta use that scorpion key. Oh, man, shoot. Maybe that is it. Yeah, oh my gosh, I never found the frickin', head, so there is more down there. Hold on, I gotta go back down there. Shoot, man. Alright. Come on, please, this door. Yes. Okay, I knew there was more down here. I knew there was more. Genius, bro. Come on. All right, let's hit a little combination. Let's see. Let's do one of those. Yeah, okay. Okay, let's just go into that other room. Okay, I don't know what that is. Lockpick. That's great. That's huge. That's humongous. That's larger than life. All right, what do we got? Please tell me one of the heads are down here. Psychostimulants. Maybe a lockpick? There's definitely a key for that, though. Okay, I have 2 psychostimulants. Shotgun shells. Here's what I'm gonna do now. I'm gonna use one of the psychostimulants. Let's see. The glitch. Alright, now I got that lockpick, though. I can pick the lock in that one save room. There's like a couple other places. Can I not lockpick that door to get that shotgun? Dude, if I have the shotgun, bro, it is actually game over. Oh my gosh, it's game over. It's for a triangle key, though. I don't want to waste a lockpick on that. That's just stupid. This is what I was talking about, though. There's this one and then the other one outside. Okay, let's see. Oh yeah, and that used my lockpick, and then I just get shotgun shells. Oh man, I wish I could have used that for something more locational though. But that's like scaring the crap out of me. Every time I walk by the gosh door, dude staring me in the face. Oh shoot, I forgot about this door. Here we go, here we go. Perfect, what's in here? Nice. Nice. That key maybe, that key maybe? What is this? Dear Miss Baker, how have you been feeling recently? It's been a long time since you came for your last checkup. I'm ready to tell you that you've finished examining your x-rays. Those dark areas in your cranium are fungus-like structures that seem to be related to mold. Yep, it's that stuff, bro. That stuff in the basement. Hallucinations and noises you've been hearing, much related to these growths. If your symptoms are due to fungal parasite, it must be removed before it's too late. Please come to the hospital. Yeah, that's what's going on with that. Okay, now, was this just a goodies room? Oh. There's something very, very useful I can do with this weapon in this moment in time. Hold on. Wait a minute. This is a clue to how to get the dog heads. Living room grandfather clock. The hook in recreation room. The dissection room in the basement. Recreation room? Oh, I know you're frustrated, bro. I'm actually like leveling up. He's like doesn't even know it's like hitting him. And I got like crazy amounts of shotgun shells too.
Go anywhere.
Why don't you come down here? Take this. Bang. Let's get it running, Jack. 11 shotgun shells. I want you to tell me a joke, Jack. I want you to tell me the funniest joke you got. Alright. Now, I know I'm supposed to spare this stuff, but I just want to take it on a little test run. Just a little test run. Okay, wait. I don't think I'm gonna use it on Jack first. Hold on. I need to get the head out of the recreation, or the dissection room. Oh. Alright, they're just jumping now. That's ridiculous. That's why they gave me the lockpick, bro. I can't stand this game! He's still moving! Please tell me there's an extra lockpick somewhere in this room. Yo, whoa! Ew, dude! I'm so focused on trying to find a lockpick, I don't even know there's like dead bodies in here. Oh my gosh, do I need to load from an older save? Yikes, bro. Wow. I caught the guy who keeps trying to escape. I've locked him up in the leftmost incinerator so he can't get away. And open the door. Don't you just remember 3 A's and a handprint? Okay. 3 A's. Laura, 1. 3 A's. Wait. Tomorrow. It's gonna be tomorrow. Yeah, 3 A's. 3 A's and a handprint. Ah, I see. And then watch. You open this up. And there was the monster dude that comes out of here. Watch. Simple. Dissection room key. I would have never thought about this being a puzzle. It would have helped. This is just the one note I skipped on the wall. Yikes, man. Alrighty. Alright, let me go put some items back and let's get in that dissection room, bro. And then this key should be for this door. I don't need a lockpick for this. Bang, man. Nice. What have we got in here? I'm gonna pull the shotgun out just in case. That's one of the heads. What are you doing down here, dude?
Now she says he will be her father.
Bro, they hung him?
No. I will find him, and I will make him suffer. And you, my friend, will help me.
No, don't tell me they turn him into a monster, bro. He left with the head. Alright, bro. What the frick, man? Alrighty, well, he's gonna be over here. I'm gonna be fighting him again. There's no way I'm not. Okay, here we go. Yo, alright. I need that head, though. Let's do this. Come on. That's way too easy. He's gonna be right behind me. Oh my gosh, is that a real life... What the frick? I'm sorry, bro. I'm sorry. Okay, wait. No. Wait, that's gonna be a great defense mechanism. But what? He's gonna be behind me. I knew it. Okay, I still got the head, though. I held on. Let's go.
Hey, get away!
How do I get out of here? What am I doing?
Guns aren't much use around here, son.
Yeah, I know. Yo, he's moving faster as a fart. Oh my gosh, bro, what the...
You think you can hurt me?
Something heavy duty, oh my gosh, I don't have enough space to do this. Yo, oh my gosh. This is horrible, bro. This is horrible.
That's not grooving.
Yeah, no, go ahead, bro. How do I drop stuff, bro? This is egregious. I did not know I was gonna need to have 2 extra slots of space. Bro, why are you gonna wind it up? This game's ticking me off. Oh my gosh, this game's ticking me off, bro. Yeah, no, maybe let me know when I go before the fight that I trash. Pick up the chainsaw. There we go, come on. About frickin' time, bro. Sorry, gore warning.
And stay dead.
Wow, bro, on some Lethan, on some Leon timing right there, bro. Yes. Alright, and then broke the gosh darn chainsaw. I turned that dude into stardust, though. He's gone. Yeah, okay, wait, there's a chance he could come back as one of those frickin' goop monsters. Got the dog's head, let's go. I know where that last one is. Let's go. Holy crap! Alright, let's get some chem fluid. Let's get our herbs. I just want one. I just want one of that. Make myself some heals. And let's use it. And we're in the frickin' green, baby. Let's go. Alrighty, let's get that last head. Gosh. Yo. Who keeps moving her?
Like I said, the stairs.
Let's put this one on there and get that last one on there. Hello? And oh, hello. Now, one thing is, this is gonna take me outside. I never found the key for these doors. That's probably something I'll find, then I gotta, like, come back and then finish all that stuff. Let's frickin' go, bro. Come on. Bang. Bang. Door open, and we're out. That's kinda like RE9. They had the 3 cubes. Outside we are, bro. Hello. What's out here, bro? That lady's still out here, definitely from the tapes we saw with Mia and all that. Or am I just walking to this trailer home? Oh, it's another save. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, what is that? Broke another handgun. Okay. 2 handguns? Alright. Alright, let's store away that broken handgun. Store that. I probably don't need the scorpion key anymore. Okay, can we dial Zoe up? No. This must have been the family before everything went bad. Yeah, it's too late for them. Wow. My body's feeling weirder and weirder, so I'll become like mom and dad. It's all her fault. Should I run? That woman she's with, Mia, she knows something. If I had the serum, I'd cure myself. I have to find out more. Whoa. You can unlock weapon with the antique tokens? Or, like, you can unlock cool stuff. There's a weapon in there. Holy crap. And I can find a tape to put in there. Alrighty, y'all. That's where I'm gonna stop this episode for today. Thank you guys so much for watching. If you guys made it that far, these longer videos, man, they're gonna be coming out more and more for summer, so. Well, I say that. I got this and then Resident Evil Village. I don't know what other hour-long ones I'll do, but that'll conclude my first episode of Resident Evil 7. Let me know if you guys enjoyed that. Make sure to comment your favorite timestamp down below. If you guys made it this far, thank you so much for watching. I'll see you guys in the next episode. I probably won't be on it as much as I was, like, Resident Evil 9. There maybe be a video, maybe another video before I do the second part to this one. But I'll be on top of this. I won't let it be like 5 videos and then I do like the second part. That wouldn't make any sense. But thank you guys so much for watching. And I'll see you guys in the next episode. Au revoir, my friends. Peace. Howdy fellas, my name is First. Welcome back to another video. Now today we have an interesting one because I'm going to tell you guys a funny story. Now, about 2 hours ago it was now, I sat down to record this exact same game and you may say, Max, what are you doing recording the intro 2 hours later? What are you doing? Well, I had installed the demo yesterday, not knowing that the game was going to release like today, so I figured why not I just play the full game. I was originally going to upload the demo and then when the game dropped, but the game already dropped, so I mean, shoot, man. So I will have some prior experience, about an hour's worth of recording experience going into this game, but hello everybody, my name is First. Welcome to Retail HE Double Hockey Sticks. Let's waste no time, let's press the play button. Boom, just as I remember it. You can sell the guys chips, you can sell them beans. Man, it really kills the... Oh, shoot, bro. No one, see if this is any different. Listen to me very carefully. Okay, yeah, basically this guy just tells you how to play the game. Bring a pack of cigarettes to the counter and then press the red button. Bing. We sell the guy some stuff. There he goes. Then there's this guy, and then he says, more clients, more money. You're here for a reason. Then there's another guy. There's another guy that... Oh, they don't bring him up. There's another guy that starts giving you some tips. Hola, mister. New job? No. Need something bubbly, loud, like me. Right away, sir. What you're gonna do is give this guy a cold soda. Hold on, gotta deposit hashtag that money. There you go, buddy. See ya. Adios. Bang. Hold on, around the map there's like little money trinkets you gotta find. Genius, bro. Here we go. Hey, you got my old job. Click on a client to ask for the order a second time. It will drain their patience. You got something that can act as a bandage? Yes, sir. Here you go. Let's give this guy some stinking toilet paper. Sorry if it seems like I've played this before. It's because I have. But, okay, this guy wants some chips. Flay's Classic. Can't lie, those sound mad good, bro. I'll destroy some stinking chips. New face around here. What? You see this glass window? It's gonna break if you get many orders wrong. He said you can fix it using the provider. Or just keep customers happy. So I clean myself. Bro, I just sold this guy toilet paper, bro. Used up the whole roll in like 4 seconds. Now basically, people are gonna come by here. Now remember, I got to about, I think I got to day 5 or 6. Something smells in here. You mean that tiger cereal? Yes, bro. Curse flakes just for you, good sir. Looks good. Thanks. He's getting like into it and stuff, bro. Hold on, I gotta organize my shelves. You guys would not believe how I was playing this at the end of that demo, bro. Can of beans, hold on. Easy. Bye. See ya, girl. You guys, I have... See, hold on, man, gosh, man. He wants chips. So I named this little guy when I played this before. I named him Pencil. You want to take a guess why I said that? Oh shoot, I don't got much time. I basically said if a pencil made a wish to turn into a human, that would be the guy. What'd he say? I forgot. Chips? Bang. See, look. He doesn't cause any problems. Comes up, orders exactly what he needs, and then he's out, bro. Okay, hold on. I can do one more order. I can do one more order. Hey. You got any toilet paper? Yes. Oh, bang. Legendary run. Already 44 bucks in, bro. Give me a challenge. Let's go. Pencil. What do you want? What do you want? Cereal. Okay. Here you go, buddy. Look at me, bro. Hey. Man, he's good. He best played this game before. You'd be correct. 5 seconds. Come on. I got it. Dang, 50 bucks on the first day. When I was playing the demo, I made it to about 30. Shoot, bruv. Okay. Now it's time to clock out. Buy a day of service. $5 bucks. Let's go on to the next day. Good first day. Good frickin' first day, Max. Let's go. come on. Welcome back, sir. Yo. Still alive, I see. Guy must think I'm a baby. See that computer screen back there? Use it to get more products. Orders take some time to deliver. I want a can of human C. Order it for the computer. You know what else you can order? One of these. Alright, hold on. I can't see. You got like a limited amount of time. Look, I got 227 seconds. Who needs that much time, bro? Go to order, hold on. Can of human. In this monster, in this universe, they don't call it monster, they call it human. Check this out, ready? Takes about 15 seconds to get here. Oh, I think it's a little bit faster in this version. Oh, not completed. There you go, sir. Bang. We're gonna be running this frickin' convenience store market. I'm gonna be a dangerous force. They're gonna see me start climbing up on the leaderboards. Go, whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. What's up, bro? Hey, come over here. There's a bad customer out there. Stalker. He's got no eyes. If he gets here, just stay still. Okay, bro? Don't move at all. Got something to cover my skin? This dude's the TP warrior, bro. Okay, I need to order more TP. Did this out, ready? World's fastest TP order. Ready? Hey, yo! A roll of toilet paper? See ya. See ya, girl. Here we go. This is the freaking guy he's talking about. Don't move, don't move, don't move. Someone home? You know I heard you. Oldest trick in the book, bro. Oldest trick in the book. Senor, nice to see you again. Having some weird dreams. Give me 2 cans of bubbles. Bro. It's greedy little stink, bro. Uno. Dose just for you, sir. Bang. Oh my gosh. This game's unironically like a really good aim trainer. Because you gotta be like, gotta like snipe it and then put it on the thing. What's up, bro? You again. Got some wisdom for you. Some of us just want to buy some stuff. Who would have thought, bro? But others are cursed. They'll mess with you. Yeah, they'll like throw a guy at you that'll like turn your vision all like wonky and stuff. Those will hurt you until they leave. I need something to clean myself. Yeah, dude, TP warrior, bro. See, look at that. Ready? Oh my gosh. I played these games before. Boing. Boom. Boom. No, big guy coming up. You there, little guy? You got one thing wrong about that sentence, bro. Got beans? Wait, where's my beans at? Here we go. Gosh, I need to stock up on beans. Alright, sir, just count to 500 and then I'll be there. Genius. Let's go on the monitor, order some beans. Trust beans. 32 seconds, come on. Come on, bro. This girl will like I press and W, you go backwards. What'd she say? I want soda. Genius. Genius. For some reason that girl frickin' talks backwards, bro. Nobody, I want to see more, man. Frickin' pencil. What's up, buddy? Toilet paper? You got it, buddy. Take care, little one. Alright, we think we get one more customer? Yeah, I think I get one more customer. Alright. Chips. Easy, bro. Bang. What a phenomenal second day. Alrighty. Now, hold on. Let's take note of our inventory real quick. I'm 1 HP on sodies, 1 HP on cereal, freaking full HP on roller dogs, bro. I need more beans. No, I'm actually pretty good on beans, actually. Hold on, wait. I'm decent on beans, mid on chips. Looks like dude screaming out there. Hope he's alright. Comment down below if he's dead. Oh, shoot. See, I'm just... Oh my gosh, you would have thought I'm speaking with my past self, bro. Time traveler, bro. Gosh, okay, now I'm freaking... I'm beyond... I'm 100 plus, I got minis on beans. Hold on. Okay, I'm gonna order 2 sodies and 3 TPs. Check this out, ready? Wait a minute. Okay, one thing I did notice when I played the demo, as the days goes on, stuff gets more expensive. $61 right now. How much does it cost to get another day? $13. You know what that means? I can ball out. Let's do 5 sodies. Oh boy. Oh boy. This is going the whole frickin' mile, bro. Okay, wait. Wait. Yo, this is looking sexy, bro. Throw a pack of cigarettes in there just cuz. Oh my gosh, it went through. Package. You'd have thought I won the lottery, bro. Holy crap. Nah! I just saved myself for the whole rest of the game. You guys would not believe how tight on cash you get as the days go on, bro. Let's put that right there, bro. What do they call them in this universe? Snarlers. Snarlers. You gotta throw the K in there, bro. Snarklers. I'm calling snarklers. And I just saved myself for about 3 freaking days. If I have any more money, I'm ordering more stuff, bro. What's your boy doing if he's thirsty and he hands you a can of human? Y'all drinking it? Be honest. Bro, oh my gosh. You could ask me for TP 2 of them 3 times. Talk about loaded up. Oh my gosh, all these stinking chip bags, bro. When your boy asks you for some Lays. Oh my gosh. All right, now let's head over on to day 3. Let's see what's going on day 3. Bye, Davis Service. Welcome, buddy. Oh, here I come, day 3. Day 3, here we go. Who's this guy?
We present ourselves, the salesmen of flesh and sinew. Being raised at the body. Available on your provider. Check our organs section the day we come.
I'm good, bro. I'm good.
Only available today. A butchered hand. Carry 1 more item. And under our order for wares.
Potato chips, we crave the oil and the salt. This dude just one big cockroach selling organs. He probably runs a crazy business down here, bro. You chilling in purgatory, your homeboy says, let's go to 7-Eleven.
Wake up.
Okay. See that refrigerator? Use a SoCo drink. See, yeah. See, then there's a whole element. Then they introduced this whole element of like, you got these drinks, and then you gotta cool them because people want cold pop, bro. Cold can of human. You stink go, little buddy. Get loaded up, bro. Boom. I run the shop, man. I run the shop. Yes, I do. You again. What's up, bro? What do you got?
You like heavy metal?
Like the item or the music? I got a friend that does. The item or the music?
If you see him, just help him and he'll go.
Okay. He just wants his skulls. They'll appear on the store. What the frick is that? I didn't see that last time. Just give him 5 like a regular order? That? Can you give me 2 rolls? Yeah, I got you, bro. Wait, what is he talking about? Skulls? Like souls? I have no idea what that guy's talking about. He did not say that dialogue the first time. You still here? Nah, bro, I left. Wicked, bruv. Wicked, bruv. Oh! Oh! I want skulls for my collection. Yeah, bro. I got you, bro. Get them. 5 of them. Oh my gosh, they didn't do this the first time. He was indeed talking about the freaking genre of music, bro. Let's go. Come on. Bang. Bang. Bang.
Wicked.
How much money? How much money? $10 whole. Your boy back there was messing it up. Hey, just a quick tip. Okay. Shoot away. You can just press the button if you don't want to handle someone. Gee, thanks. They're gonna get angry. I'll just do this to him. Problem solved. Give me cold soda to cool down. This dude's always talking about give me this, give me that. How about you just give me money for free? Free money. I'm hitting an all-time record. I'm hitting an all-time record. I'm telling you right now. Here we go with this bull crap. Bang. It's a free $10 every time. It's a free $10 every time. Yo. Hey. Give me some chips. Okay. Later. Does it get any chiller than that? Yes, it does. Here he comes. What's up, Feds? Like, oh, bro. Cereal. How you doing, bro? Love you, bro. He just makes me so happy. I'm not even creeped out by the way he looks. If I saw that in real life, I would tweak bricks, but... Okay, hold on. Hello. Bro, I'm thinking she's saying, like, cuss words, bro. What'd that first word look like? I need a nut? No, she needs tuna. Yo! Alright. Bro, what the frick did I say? I need a nut? Ah, something smells in here. You got the wrong place, bro. Smell like muffins and berries. Green energy drink, okay. Bomb. Oh my gosh, bomb diggity, $70. Now I can really get going. So I need about 4 cans of human. I'm good on TP, I need some tuna. Nobody loaded up on beef today, that's weird. Oh, but I like that though. I like that though. Hold on, go to shop. Oh my gosh, my hand's slipping, my hand's slipping. It's too much fun, bro. I'm addicted, bro. Just buying this, buying that. Shopping spree, bro. Holy crap, bro. Holy crap. Alright, we're just gonna stock these stinking shelves again, bro. Oh. No. Genius, man. Thanks to whoever invented that mechanic of just dropping stuff in here. Oh my gosh, I didn't even think about that. They're gonna like open their soda, it's just gonna go to the ceiling. Hey, yo, I'm good for like 2 straight days, bro. Oh, what's that? Hold on, someone's knocking at my door. Let me know if y'all heard that. I thought I heard a ghost. All right, let's clock in for day 4. Let's keep it running. Gosh, I'm doing way better than I did while playing the demo. I did horrible on the demo. Y'all would believe that. All right, let's go. Quit messing around. Quit messing around. What's going on, bro? How you doing? Me again. You seen the harvester? No. Mean-looking monster. If it comes near, close the shutter. It's something to cover my wounds. Harvester? What the frick is this guy talking about? Oh, shoot. Wait, no, he's talking about this guy. Oh, my gosh. How could I forget, bro? I remember I said, this looked like Ennard if he went through a wood chipper. That's what I said. Oh, hey. Coffee machine? Place an empty cup, then press the button to operate it. Yeah, when I played the demo, I was like, yeah, it looks like Ennard if he went into a wood chipper. If you run out, order more coffee beans. Yep, I remember this. Nice coffee. Let's get it running, bro. Day 4. Oh, pre-fire didn't even get a word in. I won't forget. Come near. It's like FNAF, bro. This door's made out of solid metal. Walk away, he's like a scared little boy. I would put my fingers through there and start taunting him. Ah! How you doing, buddy? Smiling. Chips. Humble order, bro. Humble order for a humble man. Put the money in the... I want to go out there and meet that guy. Oh! Oh! Bro. What language is that, bro? Boeing 7047? Beans? Soda? I don't know. I just know one of them's beans, one of them's soda, and cereal. Beans, soda, and cereal. Watch me get it right. Beans, soda, cereal. Holy crap! I think I'm getting smarter by the day, everybody. If you would watch my Subnautica playthrough, you'd think I'm dumb. Uh-oh, one video he improved his IQ. How did he do it? Candy, chips, toilet paper. This dude's having a wild night. Candy, chips, toilet paper. What's wrong? Frankenstein, what's up, brother? Yeah. Sorry for the dripping. Smoke to start my day. Start my day with smoking? Hey, bro. Chill out, bro. I know you're already dead, but watch those lungs, bro. Even after death, you'd be surprised. Bang, bro. Come on, 80 bucks? 2 more customers, come on. 2 more customers, come on. Hurry up, lady, hurry up. Click through that dialogue. Sweet soda. Bring me another one, let's go, come on. Let's go, man, come on. Making all this gosh darn money. Just want some fresh. Children's cereal? Oh, I thought he just wanted fresh. I was gonna be like, your outfit doesn't look that bad. You look pretty fresh to me, bro. All right, now I get $86. All right, my daily tax, 22 bucks. What's that leave me with? About $66. Let's get to work. Hold on, analyzing in progress. Sodies, chips, cereal. Open up that sheet, bruv. Let it rain down from above. Oh, yes. To be honest, y'all, would y'all come to my convenience store in real life? I'd name it 5. Yo, bro, let's head over to 5. All right, bro. You'd have thought I was the chip man, bro. No, sir, what's your name? Chips. Why don't we get the barbecue flavor up in here? Let's get a little spicy. Sour cream and onion barbecue flavor. 2 best flavors, you guys. Put down in the comments if you guys like cheese sandwiches. Also, put your favorite flavor of Lay's. Also, put your favorite flavor of Lay's down there. I'm telling you, bro, you can't go wrong with the barbecue Lay's. Oh, and the sour cream and onion. I'm salivating talking about the sour cream and onion. Sour cream and delight, bro. Sour cream in heaven. Don't test me, bro. I'll walk into a store and eye up the same bag 5 times. I was a chunky kid growing up, you guys. I indulged in the gluttony growing up. I'm not proud of it, bro. My goodness, were those some good years, though. I remember I would get bored and I'd ask my dad to take me to Whataburger. That's how bad it got. I would get
airport and ask my dad to take me to Whataburger. See, I still got some of that in me now, but I replaced all that bad food with good food. And by good food, I just mean like ground beef and rice in a tub with some lettuce. Hey, the gain's gotta come somehow, bro. Yo, I'm actually living up in here, bro. What's it? 5 cans of cereal, 20 bags of chips, 40 rolls of toilet paper. Quit messing, bro. Quit messing. Y'all think I'm Toilet Man. What's up, Toilet Man? How you doing today? No problem, bro. Let's buy another day. Oh, day 5. Run it up. Make it to day 5, morning shift. Come on, man. How's it going, sir? Servant? Not your servant, I'm third fest. Hot dog machine is ready. Bah. Click a button, the hot dog, then the sauces. Bah. Now give me your order. Better not have mayonnaise on it. W-mans, bro. Bun, dog, mustard. Put it right there for you. Now, there was a dude in the demo, I remember, who ordered all of my roller dogs with every sauce. This is them. Waited for your shift, nice to see you. 2 cans of soda, freezing, okay. They didn't pull out the roller dog special. They took up all my stinking dogs last time. I was like... That dude looks like a uvula. What do you want, bro? I heard you were involved in an ugly accident. Horrible. I don't know anything about that. Got any laugh juice? Sir, I don't know if what is laugh juice? The frick is laugh juice? Are you just talking about soda, bruv? Hey, man. Never heard anybody call it laugh juice. Take a sip, start laughing? I don't know, bro. Sounds like Eddie. Oh. What's up, man? Candy. Alright, man. 2 candy for my boy. I hope God is blessing you abundantly, big man. He's like, look, he's walking with a little smile on his face. Here we go with this bullcrap. Boom. Gosh, I'm getting everybody loaded up just right, quick and fast. Sup, Frankenstein? I just want some fresh. Dripping all over, get me a roll of toilet paper. Take one of my 50, sir. Take one of my 50. This must have been how it was when that guy who created Walmart created Walmart. Hey. Give me a candy bar and some chips. Ooh, she likes the chips, bro. Give me some chips. She must like the chips, bro. I can't blame you, bro. There's some sour cream and onion barbecue chips. I'm all over that. Oh, you're back. What? Something smells here. 2 rolls of paper and 2 bags of yellow chips. Oh, he needs some chips. He wants some chips too. Here you go, bro. Big ups on him, man. Big ups. 3 minutes left. I'm still going strong, man. Come on. Uh-oh. Give me 2 hot dogs with everything. See, bro? Gross. Oh. Oh. Look at that, man. It does look pretty good. Triple sauce? Nah, it's gross. It's gross, Max. It's gross. The mayonnaise? I'm sorry. Yeah, bro. I'm sorry for these sorry hot dogs. Oh, I'm getting loaded up today, bro. Every time I see him, my day gets better. Chips, soda, cereal. I love this dude, man. Chips, soda, cereal. I'm not gonna mess up your order. You know what? You know what, man? Hold on. Take some beans. On me, man. On me. Pencil, I thought you were different, man. I'm gonna be honest, I really thought you were different. I gave him more than he wanted and he still... Hot dog plus soda. Alright, here you go. Gosh, man, you know what? I'll give him one last chance. I'll give him one more chance. I know what you did. I know. I gave Pencil an extra thing of beans and he got ticked off at me, man. Gotta get it right on the mark type dude. I thought I'd load him up with some extra snacks, man. He's not even... I got customers to serve, little boy. Soda.
Cereal. Soda, cereal. That's what I gave you. I'm gonna rip you in half. All right, I have $41. What can I do with that money? You know what? I'm gonna get 2 things of candy, some paper rolls. Next time Pencil comes up here, I'm gonna have a little word with him. We're different than this, man. That actually ruined my day, you guys. Like, no joke. Should I mess up his order on purpose? You guys let me know. Gosh, I feel bad. I actually did. All right, I'm gonna just stop talking about it. Let's go to day 6. Let's go. Almost a full work week. What do I gotta pay today? 35 bucks? Easy. Why is it like extra dark in here? Man, are your lights out? No, they're on. Yeah, they're good. They're working. Go to the panel and make sure stuff says on. Okay. You'll get into a bad situation if you don't. Where? Big switch. Wait, what did he say? For my wounds. Wait, where? Oh, I'm an idiot. Oh yeah, I got you something, bro. There you go. Wait, there was a whole bunch of other stuff on there I could get, though. Hold on. I gotta serve balls here. Hello. Toilet paper. Gosh, I thought he's ordering 2 separate things. I think when he's ordering 2 separate things, there's gonna be a plus sign in between it. 7 minutes. I can do a lot with 7 minutes. What's up, dude? You're not making enough, you know. I don't know if you know, I think I'm doing better than every other employee you've ever had, ever. I'll put money on it. You don't have to do just the bare minimum. What are you talking about? I tried to load Pencil up with snacks. Attend customers fast, did that. Later the day, they are hungrier and order more. I'm here for my coffee. Shove this coffee up your... What? That's corner of some freaking coffee, bro. All right, I'm gonna come out there. I don't know what I'm gonna do when I go. Oh! It's a moth! What would this guy possibly order? A fellow beast from salty depths. It calls unto me. This beacon. It calls unto me. Calls on... What do you want, bro? Oh, I gotta turn the lights off. Gosh, I'm the biggest idiot known to man. Why did I give that dude free chips? I heard salty and I just thought of chips. Moon's looking crimson tomorrow. Whatever, bro. We'll get impatient and hungry. And a little crazy. I need something soothing. 2 red cans. 2? Thought he was gonna load up some toilet paper. I almost just loaded him up right there. That'd have been bad. Oh my gosh, I'm broke. Oh! Thank you. Thank you. Oh, thank you. My dear friend, would you participate in a game? Yeah, bro, I love playing games. All it takes is the money on your cash register. Yeah, 16 bucks and 20 cents. If you want to participate, click on my bell. I thought I said my belly. Wait, your bell? Oh. And if you're extremely boring, you can click on your red button. Oh, sorry. Any takers? Step right up, now get ready. How many skulls do you need to give 5? What is that? A? A. Come on, man, come on. And the answer is... Great answer. Yeah, that's the answer. Yeah. Alright, keep testing me now. Keep running, bro. Keep running. Name of a blind creature trying to kill you. Stalker. The answer is... Great. Oh! Keep it running, bro. I'm gonna be 3 for 3. All right, let's go for the next question. How much time did it take for him to write? 17 seconds. Yep, 17 seconds. Oh, great answer once again. Oh yeah, baby. And for your next question, what? He's gonna give me another one. He stole my stinking time. But I want some money, though. Come on, man. He give me 50 bucks. You are the customer now, then us. We have hard stomach. All right, don't care. Dark coffee. Okay. 5 cups. Does that tell me how many cups I have left? 5 cups? I don't know. Okay, I do probably need to order some more sodies. Hold on. Uh-oh. What do you need, bro? Tuna cans and beans. This guy's always ordering tuna beans. Sorry, I like turned into that guy for a second. Sorry, you guys. The demon came out. What's up, Clubby? Someone there? Rolls of toilet paper. Couldn't even decide. Does he even know if he wants these? Probably not. Bingo. Let's go. Let's go. Minute 47. I got this. Come on. Let me guess. Tuna and some beans? Tuna? Who's Tuna? Two cans, one of tuna, one of beans. Oh, okay. That's why, bro. He's getting all muscled up. He's getting all ripped. Tuna and beans. Maybe I gotta hop on that method. Is that worth it? Who knows? Come on, boy. 51 seconds. I can do some crazy work with 46 seconds now. Let's go. Come on. Bring him to me. Bring him to me. Bring him to me. Come on. Come on. Who's there? What? Yes, yes. I'm here. Coffee and cigarettes. Oh, okay. I didn't even know someone was there. Coffee and cigarettes. Invisible man, bro. All right, come on, next dude. Oh my gosh, I just wasted so much time with that bull crap. Yo. Can't fool me, can't fool me. I played FNAF before. I won't forget. Someone go ahead and punch that guy in the throat. Alright, clock out. Do I get one more customer or no? Please. Please. Chivalry, bro. Okay. 0 bad customers, but I lost so much money because I had to repair the window. Okay, hold on. What do I gotta load up on? Hold on. More cereal, more beans, more sodium, more TP. Wait a minute. Hold on. Do I get a discount when I order the 6-packs? Look, it says 6-packs up there. Do I get a discount when I do that? 14 bucks, is that a steal? Oh, it is. Oh, I got excited talking about that. You save a little bit of money when you do it. I think I'm gonna do that for cereal. Yeah. And then let's get like mad sodies. All right, let's go. Day 7, come on. Day 7, come on. Day 7. It's looking a little bit more red in here. What happened? Yo. Remember me? Yeah? Come near. Yeah, easy. Oh, it's the blood moon, bro. What does Boss Man want? It's looking beautiful today. Yeah, I'm sure it is, bro. Our patience is thinning. For what? Me to do better? We want a lot. Act quickly. I'm expecting my cigarettes and a coffee. Alright, bro. Don't even worry, bro. Put it in there. Oh my gosh, put the frickin' thing in there. There you go, bro. More clients, more money. There are worse places. Alright, here we go. Come on, we're loaded up today. Let's get it moving. Laugh Juice, I got you, bro. Yo, what? Wait, is that my family? He didn't pay me in money, he paid me in memories. How sweet. Okay. Sir, I need money, though. Coffee beans, let's go. Good eve to thee, most noble gentle sir. Noble? What am I talking about? Most noble gentle sir. I take thy chips, candy, and paper rolls. Okay. Yeah, go ahead, bro. What was she doing? What was she doing? Why'd she do that? The air here, it's a painful reminder. I'm burning. Give me a couple cold reds. Okay, I got you, bro. Just for you. Let's go. Got 9 cups of coffee. I'm ready. Oh my gosh, I'm running low on TP. Hold on, sir. Bang. 2 cups of coffee. Quickly. Whoa, hey, whoa, chill. It's 1. Move it. Hey, bro! Your machine in the game is taking seconds. There we go. Oh my gosh, I'm a laser. Hello, ma'am. I know you'd be here. Yeah? Get me a hot dog with mayonnaise. Oh my gosh, I need to load up on the hot dogs. Candy bar and some cereal. Oh my gosh, this is not good. Candy bar and some cereal. Okay, wait, hold on. Okay. Nice. I need to order more dogs and buns. Dogs and buns. Okay. Turn the lights off! Oh, a dark cold can. Oh, okay. Why is he ordering, like, stuff this time? Guy ticks me off, bro. Replenish the buns? Where's my wieners at? Crap, bro. What does this guy want? Beans. Is that what he means? Let's go. Where's my wieners? I ordered wieners. Where's my wieners? Where's my wieners? Oh my gosh, there's my wieners. They blended into the floor. Can of beans, roll of toilet paper. Oh my gosh, wieners playing camouflage gaming, bro. Come on, bro. I'm getting fooled by some wieners. Unbelievable. Okay, that's stash. That's stash. That's wiener stash. Gosh, so overloading. What do we got? How are you, buddy? It's been a minute. Coffee, chips, candy. I got you. I got you. Just 1 second. I'm sorry. I feel so bad, bro. I'm fricking up his whole day, bro. Poor Pencil, man. Gosh darn it. Okay, hopefully nobody else asks for, like, 2 pieces of candy. Hey, you saw me. Smoke some coffee, please. Okay. Okay, I need to get more cigarettes. Here we go, come on. I need that money. Okay, I'm good. I'm good on my quota. Oh, shoot, man. I'm starting to run tight. I'm starting to run tight. Psych. Okay, let me order some candy. Let me order some candy. Oh my gosh, what am I doing? I should be doing this in bulk. I'm paying a $5 delivery fee every time. I'm such an idiot. Alright, come on, next customer, come on. Dang it. I'm such an idiot. Alright, I have 20 bucks. I need beans, candy. That's it. Hey. Can I get a 6-pack of candies? Yes, I can. Let me get 2 of those boys. Actually, just 1. Hold on. Okay. Yeah, that's about all I can manage. Alright. Good on TP, good on tuna, good on sodas, good on humans. Roller dogs looking fresh. Gosh, $3. That's a little bit tight. Come on. 50 bucks, bro, shoot. Alright, but I got 10 minutes. That hog dog machine is filthy. You live like this? It's... Alright. The grime has stopped it from working. Get a cleaner from the tools on the provider. Okay. Tools. Cleaner. Okay, alright. Dude making me order a cleaner? Gosh, that sucks. What is that? Is that grease in there? Yeah, that means those roller dogs are good, bro. Am I making y'all hungry? Be honest. Okay. Alright. Hold on. Let's get cleany. Oh! Bang. Let's go. Click the grate to clean it and give me 1 with mustard. Okay, boy? Okay. Come on, 50 bucks. That's all I need to make today. I think I'm good on everything. Okay, I need to order some sodies at the end of the day. Gosh, will I survive 7 minutes with sodies? Yo, what the frick is that, bro? What the frick is that, bro? I'd like a can of human. Cold, please. You can't just transport me to the realm where I gotta exit through the frickin' maze. It's gonna feel like I'm in Roblox, bro. This guy's always talking about wanna buy a liver. Bro, no, bro. Again, becomes something new. Alright, I just don't want to hear it at all. Potato chips. We crave the oil and salt. All for you, brother. Alright, bang. Okay, we're on good pace. We're on decent pace. I got you this time, I promise. Pencil, I promise. Cereal? Alright. Keep it simple, keep it easy. Have a good day, buddy. I'll see you soon, okay? God bless. See, I can't be mad at him, man. With that little face. Oh, here we go. Talk about 70 bucks. Let's play. Come on. Time to make some money, 3FS. You freaking know it. And round of applause for our brave participant. How many skulls? 5. You asked me this question before. You think I have a memory of a goldfish? Let's go. Let's go, bro. And for your next question, how many coffee cups can you serve in a single refill bag? It's 9, because I tried it. Big ups, man. And now, how much time does the fridge take to cool a can of soda? Bro, okay, corpse cola? 15 sounds about right. 15. I'm just going 15. I'm going 15. Let's go, man. Come on, big guess, man. Let's go, boy. What do you want? Nothing. Let's go, man. Easy money. 87 bucks? You wait just a second while I fix that window. Bingo. Easy, man. Good stuff. Don't move, don't move. Oh my gosh, straight through the window crease. He's gone, bro. Knife straight into the frickin' nether regions right now. He's done for, bro. Wouldn't have time to react. You guys wouldn't even react to what I just did right there. Lock in. Oh, I need to order some cigarettes badly. Alright. Let's order those now. Let's order those now. What? 40 bucks? What? What? Quiet. Even do I take thy cigarettes? Of course, you frickin'. Alright, bro. Come on. Can I do it fast enough? Can I do it fast enough? Fast delivery, fast delivery. Frickin' genius, bro. Was that a waste of money? Maybe. Hold on. No, I'm still good. Okay, let's order some. Alright, he's gonna do for, beans and tuna. I need 2 hot dogs. Oh, shoot! Don't give me the carbs. Bear doggies! This guy's crazy, bro. Oh my gosh. Like me in that one Florida vlog, bro, just sucking them up. What a weirdo. Okay. 4. Okay, they're not gonna be cold. He's gonna be freaking ticked off, bro. I don't have time for it, though. Gosh, man, what are the odds? Alright, if one of them's cold, is he gonna be happy? Oh. You know it. You freaking know it. Okay, I'll take that. Alright. No more sodas. Hey, bro. Attend to me. Get me my smokes, now. Click the button! Don't even try to get out. Whoa. What do you mean by that, bro? Hey. Trust no one. Not even myself. Dude's holding a gun, bro. Chill. Alright. One more customer. Come on, man. Let's go. Oh, no. She's gonna suck up all the dogs. I got backups, though. You're nicer than the others. What do you need? 2 cans of soda. Freezing. Oh, okay. I just had to take that hit right there. Okay. 50 bucks leaves me with 30. One thing that I'm gonna do right now, let's get some soda. 6 sodas. I'm good on pretty much everything else. And that dude soaked up on my weenies. 6 sodas, and I'll get some toilet paper while I'm at it. Wait, let's do... Nah, I think I'm gonna definitely need to get some cigarettes next run, because if that boss dude shows up, like, twice, talking about I need some coffee and cigarettes, I'm good for, like, 1 trip, and then that dude's just gonna kill me. Alright, come on, let's go. Bang. What is this, day 9 now? Day 9? What I gotta do, make it to 10? I don't know. Shoot, bro, 50. That's not that bad. What's up, bro? You ever seen that bird statue? Yeah, bro, I know that one. Yeah. It freaks me right out. What? It never moves when you look at it. What is this guy talking about? Hates when you spray it. Oh. Survive long enough and it'll leave you alone. I'm burning. Get me a couple cold reds. Okay, bro. Yo, why aren't they cold? Oh, this is horrible. That fridge looks like it's... Dude. Check the cooling on indicator on the side. Yeah, and it's not working. Gosh darn it, bro. Use a screwdriver to increase it. Alright, yeah. Oh my gosh, I thought that was a bug at first. Gosh, for $6 stinking dollars. Give me a cold human after you fix it. Alright, bro. Yeah, sure. You look, if I don't, like, frickin' sniper this screwdriver through there and pierce one of your hands, bro. I don't know why I was showing you guys, like, the form. I got a dangerous form. Ready? Fix that right up. Hey, that's a decent mechanic. That's cool. Ready? Trick shot. Don't sell that. Hold on. So you gotta wait, like, 1,000,000 hours before it freezes. You're here forever. No, I'm not. What the frick is going on? Bro. You can't throw double it up enemies at me, bro. Tier 3 FS. You are the worst employee ever. What? This statue got you and the man was behind you. What? You served amazing food though. Okay. Was that it? Continue. Yeah. Day 9. Let's go. No. I'm not done with that, bro. Let's go. What? Wow, bro. Okay, what do you need? What do you want? Soda? Okay. Is that what that says? Perfect. Nice. If I keep it soft locked on the wall, I'm gonna be good. It's gone? Genius. Let's go. Only available today. What is he selling? An arm? Butchered hand. Ooh, I was close. Cigarettes. Oh, shoot. Okay. Alright, I need to order some cigarettes. Have you ever wondered what's happened to your body? I'm sure you have. Some parts of you might be lost. Going back is not an option. Was? I don't think it's possible. What? You got something to cover my skin? Yeah, sure. There you go. Gosh, I had to lock in for that. That was so much stuff to do. Holy crap. 116 bucks. My goodness, they drained me out of almost gosh darn everything, bro. One dude came up here and asked for 4 ice cold sodas. Frick off, bro. Go to Target. Alright, now I got a decent amount of money. Look at that. 25-0? You kidding me? What does the hand do? Contract. What the frick, bro? Shoot, bro. And then just for the frick of it, I'll do some extra cereal, cigarettes. Oh, I don't have much more. Alright, that's all I can do. That's all I can do. Ah, this is gonna come in very handy. Genius. Wait a minute, I can just pick stuff up now without even needing to hold the other hand. Okay. That's not bad at all. Alright, y'all, I'm all stocked up now. It doesn't look like it, but I am. I spent so much freaking money. Let's go. Come on. Day 10 this is now. I went flawless. Let's do it. Candy friend? And you better keep her fed unless you like another killer. Bro. Don't say I didn't warn you. Excellent act as a bandage. Yeah, bro, I got like a million things of toilet paper. Candy friend? What is he even talking about? I love some candy. Don't have any cash. Yeah, go ahead, bro. Bro, I've seen that lady before. I have no idea where. I wish the thing on the left side of my screen would go away. I'd be a lot less annoyed right now if that was the case. Gosh dang it. Oh my gosh. Good evening. What do you need, ma'am? Toilet paper and chips. Soda. Oh my gosh, man. That was so freaking bad, bro. Alrighty, y'all, it's getting late for me. I think that's all the time I could do for today. If you guys did enjoy that semi-playthrough of Retail HE Double Hockey Sticks, and you would like to see me play the full game, continue where I left off, make sure to let me know down in the comments below. Thank you guys so much for watching, especially if you did make it this far. And I'll see you guys next time. Au revoir, my friends. Peace. Those dudes behind you to slow him down. So you can be. I'm glitched! Ah! Oh my god, oh shit. Hello everybody, my name is Throughfest. Welcome to The Well Is Not Empty. Now, as I was scrolling, as I normally do from time to time, I saw a little teaser trailer for this game. This game has such an interesting premise, bro. You get a spoon and you have to dig, and I think it's like if you don't dig, or like if you have a light or something, this little guy starts freaking chasing you, bro. This game just looked fun, bro. Let's press play. Adjust brightness until you can realize what happens at the end of the day. What? You can no longer see the back wall and barely see the friendly man in the corner? Oh! Dude, he looks like a piece of cardboard. Me personally, I'm turning this sucker up, bro. I'm tired of games being too dark where you just can't see absolutely anything. I'm turning this guy up. The village well has gone dry. We have about 3 days of water left. You have been elected by the village to fix it. To enter the well, press E. Okay, and E for enter, bro. I entered it. Oh, and I just decided to fall? Oh! I'm good though, I get up. Let's go, get up, get up. Big man timing, bro. Big man timing. Shoot, bruv. This must be like my brother or something, bro. Yo! Gosh, he missed the lake, bro. Water bucket clutch fail, bro. Wait, no, he got the water bucket clutch, he's still dead. I guess I'm just built different, man. To open your inventory, press tab. Items. Nothing. Notes. Nothing. Can I write in my notes? No. What is this right here? Oh my gosh, here we go, bro. You picked up a perfectly clean spoon.
Hello? Is someone there?
Hi, bro. Wait, he's like actually coughing in the game. Do I need to do voice lines? Oh, no, okay.
Where the frick did you come from? I need you to help me. I can get us both out of here. Listen to me. The key to open this gate is somewhere inside this facility. You need to find it.
I would have never guessed.
Look for a way out of this room and get to the foreman's office. He should be waiting there with his key. Please be careful. We're not alone in this place.
Yeah, bro, I'm in here. It's like me and you, bro.
What's up, man?
Alright. It's locked. I need to find a key. When your boy picks up a spoon, but it's not a key. Wait a stinking minute. Wait a stinking minute. Equip. Here we go. Get the digging, boy. Get the digging. How do I get through? How do I get through? There we go. That's how. Who's like banging around in here? There's like a big guy in here, bro. I need a flashlight. Yo. That little guy is fast, bro. What's with the fast enemies recently, bro? First, like, all T-Jock characters? Oh my gosh, bro. Tiny Ricky, man. Rest in peace, man. What the frick am I doing? Pick it up. Hello, 3FS. I love you. Okay. There are no words to express what I just saw. Literally, bro. Read in my mind. Rip the words right out of my head. They're all gone. Rip to shreds. I only have 5 more days down here and I would go home. To whoever read this. Seymour?
Who names a dog Seymour?
I'm gonna give him a sick name. My dog Spalding is waiting for me.
What's up, man?
Please make sure he's okay. I left some treats in my locker. Give some to him. Alright, bro, you got it, bro. As soon as he's talking about a dog, bro, I got you, bro. I can hear someone approaching. Axel. Rest in peace, Axel. Oh, wait, it's not Tiny Ricky, it's Axel. Axel, bro. Long time no see, bro. Dude, is he gleeking? What is he doing over there, bro? Getting all freaky? You can find notes you picked up. I would have never guessed. No, this is Ricky. This is Tiny Ricky. Ew! Ew! Get away from Rick. Turn into a memory over here, bro. They call me the memory maker. Ooh. Okay, chill out, Max. Chill out, Max. It's alive. What is he doing to him, bro? He's giving him shots! Bro, chill! He turned Simon to lasagna, bro. Dude, he's smacking him around! That's ridiculous, bro. On the ground, just give him like a little... Bro, chill on him, bro. Dude, he's tearing his organs out. Oh! You picked up a man's heart. No, that's Simon's heart, bro. Rest in peace, little Sime, bro. Little Sime. Where did he go? He ran off. That guy's fast, bro. I'm not outrunning him. Oh, okay, the game's telling me I can run now. Let's go, bro. Lift it up. Let's just go, bro. I don't want to deal with this. Gosh, my sensitivity is in the frickin' stratosphere, bro. We're able to do 1-360 on my desk. Yikes, bro. Right, okay, wait. Which way do I go? Do I dig through here or do I go through here? I'm gonna go through here. Back to the frick up. Back to frick up right now. Okay, let's dig. I'm not going in there. Let's go. I can hear them in the walls. They're gonna be here any second. My prayers have been answered. I was right all along. Okay, wait. I can't... Tweaky Weekies over there, bro. What am I gonna call him, man? I'm gonna give him a name. I'll call him Phineas. Phineas the freak out. Oh. Hey, Finny. Hey, buddy. Dude, he's trotting around in there just itching to eat somebody. Not gonna eat me. I don't even taste that good, bro. Okay, wait. Maybe he is satiated when the lights are on. So when the lights go off, he's like, all right, Phineas frickin' activate freak mode. Oh my gosh, I just can't read it all. To use the machine, hold E. Oh, it's talking about this machine? Hold on. Finny does hate the freaking lights. Get waddled on, nerd. I'm going, bro. Oh my gosh. Ah! What is he doing? Bro. Wind it up again. All right, there's gonna be a key in there, so he gets soft locked to the right side. I'm gonna find the stinking key. Key, activate. The whole game is broken, bro. Of course it's this one. Oh my gosh, Phineas, please calm down. Let's go. I'm through. Triple 4, bingo! Yeah, okay. Alright, let me guess. Let me take a guess. Okay, I'm good to go. What's gonna happen is I'm gonna start digging through the thing. I'm gonna somehow cut a power wire. Whole place is gonna go dark. Then this one, he's like, okay. Beast mode. Activated. Let's go. Alright, dig through here, little sucker. Nobody's got spoon work like me, man. Find one person that uses a spoon like this. Oh, I thought that was like a part of a body. I think that's a rock. What do we got? Another dead guy. Gosh, bro, is this Robbie and Tara? Oh my gosh, Robbie, Trey, and Bernie. How many people have the village sent down here, dude? They even had photo evidence. If you're reading this, I assume it's much too late. Me and my 2 others have hidden into one of the tunnels. Or was it one of ours? I can't tell the difference anymore. They came out of nowhere. They? 1 second, we're working the next total bloodbath. I managed to capture one of those demons in a photograph. Maybe it'll be of use to someone up above when they write the books about us. Bro thinks of writing books about him. Bold guy. Hey, here lies Brian. Oh, no, I got confused, bro. It's Brian, Julian, and Daniel. What? We're sorry we can't make it home. Man, they probably had loving families. Daniel was like going home for like a nice pot of stew. He just got turned into the stew down here, bro. Rest in peace, Big Man Ting, bro. Top lad, bro. Okay, wait, what's down this way? Ow! Get dodged out, little buddies. Man, our village has to be, like, way behind. Because, why? Give me a gun. Oh, no, here's a spoon. What? Oh, this is so much nicer. It's like when I hear the audio, my ears don't, like, bleed. Oh, yes. Oh, wait, the little sparks create light, though. Like, oh, FNAF, but you can make your own light. Wait, this is FNAF. What do we got? Game went quiet. Is Phineas? Wait a minute, is it like Resident Evil where like one of the guys down here turned? Bro, he's sniffing. He doesn't even have a nose, he's mouth breathing, L-mewing. What, bruv? He's still over there. Is this a little rat guy? Collectible found Ratman figurine. Can I put it back? Bro, I don't want that. How do I get out of here? Alright, yeah, I know you guys are yelling. I mean, Max, why just go up to the screen? I just want to see if that's what the game wanted me to do. Sometimes these games are just bullcrapping all the time because they're just like, yeah, do this, do that. Okay, okay, everybody, shut the frick up. Shut up. Here's what we're gonna do. I do not know. this lever in. Power's gonna go all the way off. Wrong item, bro. Go. Wait a minute. Phineas, how'd you get over here, Phineas? Okay, hold on. You cycle your items. Why is it telling me that now, bro? Turn on the light, turn on the light. I'm scared. Where am I going? Where am I going? Okay. So it's just behind you to slow him down. So you can reach. I'm glazed! I'm glazed! Ah! Ah! That's why! Dude, look! He's in straight BS! He's got tuna, what is that, beans? Bro. Okay, wait, let's try that one more time. Gosh, I gotta get ready. He starts chasing me after I get through here. Let's go. Hide from me, young one, hide from me. You don't want to reap the havoc. Let's go. Oh my gosh, bro, dig, bro. Alright, yeah, that's my stamina up there in my lungs. Alright, this way. Go. Ah! Bro, I hate the game! Were the rats eating a key? They got crazy rats, bro. They have like tuned up rats, juggernaut rats. Were they eating the key? Is that what that little shiny stuff was? Crap! Bro, he keeps screaming, bro. Please close gate behind you. Yes! Bro, there is 2 ripped hands on that handle. Bro, they pushed up the handle, he grabbed him through the gate, tore the whole body out. Get farted on, little buddy. I played these games before. Think I haven't never been chased before? Phineas Part 2. Hello? Phineas loaded up with some friends. I don't have a handle. Oh, I did. Oh my gosh, I'm an idiot, bro. I didn't even see this. Okay, wait, wind up the crank. Put a bullet in the tank. I'm not in the freaking shank. Alright. Chill out! Yo! Somebody go contain that guy. Bang. Alright, let's go. Where's Phineas? Cycle through your... They keep telling me the same advice. Yup. Where's this lead me? Generate light. Can't see anything. Where is this? Wait, is that Big F? Phineas. Oh, okay. He's playing the stinking piano. Ah. The village sent him down here. He got bored. He made a piano and made a little room so he's safe. Hey, man. He did that chase sequence. Is like, I can't do this anymore. I just have to play piano. I see, bro. Hey, you do you, man. Game's going quiet again. Means Phineas is on the horizon. And my spoon work is devilish, bro. It's devilish. Oh my goodness. Hold on. Young man tightrope balance, bro. You guys never seen this before. Oh my. Natural born. Oh. Let's frickin' get it, man. That's what I'm talking about. Oh, Foreman's office. Phineas in there. Shoot, bruv. Yeah. Hold on. F is in here. Turn it on. Let's just get searchy. Let's get searchy right now. What? How do they expect me to do that? Bro, it's killed me. They did a slow-mo. Bro, what the frick? Okay, wait. I gotta remember. Oh my gosh, bro. Game plan. I'm reading the book right down here. Turn on the lights. When he's afraid, go steal it from his head. Okay. Prepare your parlays. Prepare your parlays. Your fest about to eat some steakage. Oh, there's a typo in the playbook. Oh, okay, sorry, I misread. Excuse me? What am I doing here? I'm leaving that. Is he gonna get distracted by the dead man? Ah! Okay, hold on. Hold on, watch this. Bang, bro, come on! Big man plays, man. Big man ting, man. Big man plays. Look at him. He's so focused on where I left him at, he's still stuck in the past. Stuck in the past, little boy. Can I rip the key from his head right now? No. What if I turn the lights on while he's in the cage? Oh! I see. One light source tweaked out. Two light source out of the game. Oh, that's oh, my playbook. 3FS is a curious mystery of elite sportsmanship and talent. Very good. Foreman's key, baby. He definitely... Get it, let's go. I can use this. This project should have been finished weeks ago. The men are starting to get restless. Mark has been missing... Merker has been missing for at least 4 days now. Why did he go messing around in the tunnels? Is this my fault? What the frick is that guy talking about? What's this little moral they got going on right here? Oh, that's probably Foreman. Gosh, bro, he got turned into a kebab. It's crazy. Alright. What the frick broke back there? What the frick was that? Hello? Oh, I could jump over that. I completely forgot I could jump, bro. I'm an idiot. What are they building all these, the jail cells for? Are these, like, for just crazy people in the village and get, like, break a... Hello? Break a law, get sent to the break a law, get sent to the underground jail? You would not believe what I have in my inventory. Let's go. Oh my gosh, big explosion. Front row seats, bruv. Don't worry, everybody, that was just me. Don't worry.
My goodness, you made it.
Hey, you know me, bro.
Where's the foreman?
Oh.
What? We need to get out of here immediately. Get that gosh darn gate open now.
What gate is he talking about? Oh, this one. Key. Open it up. Storage surface, power maintenance. What is that whole thing for? Why do we need to get out of here immediately? Is the foreman gonna, like, amalgamate all little guys and turn to, like, a big foreman boss? Want some Resident Evil crap, bro. Surface. We gotta get to surface. Power maintenance. Is that a button right there? Or is that a radio? Oh! Phineas V2. That was the sickest beat I've heard. It's like boom, 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 boom. That was gonna be a sick drop, bro. That was fire.
Thank you so much for playing. I hope you had a blast. Full game will be available soon, and you'll be able to bring water back to your village or die trying. In the meantime, please add the game to Steam wishlist.
Hey man, that was a good game. Oh, you just exit the whole entire game when you're done with that. Alrighty, y'all. Well, if you did enjoy that semi-short playthrough of The Well Is Not Empty, would you like to see me play the full game? Make sure to let me know down in the comments below. I want to say thank you guys again for watching. If you did watch this video, if you watched the Resident Evil 7 series, 8 will be coming soon. I don't know necessarily when, but it is definitely coming soon, you guys. But as always, make sure to comment your favorite timestamp. Let me know what you thought of the video down below, and I'll see you guys next time. Au revoir, my friends. Peace.